What's up, everybody? We are here, and it's just about time for kickoff here for TCU Michigan. This is the first. Um, this is the first playoff game. The second one will be tonight at 8. We'll also be streaming that one, so make sure you guys subscribe so you don't miss that one. Also, check out Sorgy Stories. He'll be in the chat and joining us here in a minute. And also check out Chicago Sports Network as TCU will kick off to Michigan to start the game, and that kick will be back for a touchback. So J.J. McCarthy and the Michigan offense will come out now. They'll come out now, and we're getting the game cast up for ESPN. Make sure you guys subscribe. We had a good stream for Alabama, Kansas State earlier. We've already got one subscriber to start the day today. Help me reach 550 subscribers. That is our goal for today. Help us reach 550. And like we said, the kickoff from TCU goes out of bounds, or touchback, not out of bounds, touchback. So Michigan will start at the 25. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Let me know who you think will win. And the first carry for Donovan Edwards up the middle, and he's running all the way down to the TCU 22-yard line. A huge play to start the game here. What a play. Donovan Edwards starting the game off with a huge run for Michigan, getting all the way down to the TCU 22-yard line from his own 25-yard line. A huge run there and sets Michigan up right outside the red zone early on here. What a run. McCarthy dropping back to pass. Looking for his tight end on a little wheel route, incomplete. How are you watching the game? I'm watching the game on my TV. This is just a stream. We're just giving you my play-by-play, and we got the game cast from ESPN up so all of our viewers can keep up with the score, and we're just giving play-by-play, but I'm watching it on my TV. Feel free to stay around and join us, and we'd love to hear your thoughts on the game. Yeah, I'm close to 500 already. I think I'm at 496 as they run it with Edwards again, and he'll get about 3 yards there. Not much. So TCU holding Michigan right now to a third down. Be huge to hold them to a field goal after that huge run they had to start it off. So 3rd and 7 now for Michigan from the 18.5-yard line. They need the 11 for a first down. McCarthy drops back to pass, delivers one to Wilson for a first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line, but he looks a little shooken up after that play. And Wilson seems to be injured. We got some more people hopping in here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Help us reach 550 by the end of the day. That is our goal here. We'll be streaming this game. We'll also be doing Ohio State, Georgia tonight. Make sure you guys check us out. We're about to be joined by Sorgy Stories in a minute, so stay tuned for that. We hope you enjoy what you're seeing and hearing. And once again, help us out and subscribe and get us to our goal of 550. So 1st and goal for Michigan from the 9, the handoff to Edwards, and he's going to run ahead to about the 6-yard line. So it'll be 2nd and goal from the 6 for Michigan now. Michigan went 13-0 this season. 12-1 TCU went. Yeah, I hope he's all right. He's a big weapon to this Michigan offense. They've already looked for him twice. So, yeah, definitely a big part of their game plan. Hopefully he'll be all right. Excuse me. They're going to get Michigan for a false start. Not all players were set. So that'll move them back 5 yards to the 11, be second goal from the 11. I'll be right back 1 second. Hold on. All right, I'm back, and it looks like Sorgy Stories is joined in here with us, so let's add him.
What's
there
up,
we
guys?
go. We got Sorgy Stories in the house. How's it going today?
I'm alright. How are you?
Let's see. You there?
Yeah, I'm right here. Can you hear me?
I don't know what's wrong. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I don't know whose audio is messed up, but McCarthy being chased all the way back to the 30. And he gets all the way down to the 1. What a crazy play there from Michigan. As I think there was some difficulties there from Sorgy Stories. I couldn't tell whose was messed up. Can you guys in the chat let me know? Can you guys hear me? Can y'all got me in the chat? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Oh, you can hear you both. Okay, I couldn't hear him. I guess he could hear me, but I couldn't hear him. So 4th and goal now for Michigan from the 2, and Harbaugh going to call a timeout. So we'll see if they go for it or not on this one. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that could have been very dangerous if he got sacked. Very dangerous. As it looks like Sorgy Stories is back in here with us.
Can you hear
Let's
me
get him
now?
back in here. How's it going?
Can you hear me all right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I still don't have his audio. I can't. I still can't hear him. Can you guys hear him in the chat?
They should. Can y'all hear me?
I don't know what's wrong then, because I can't. I can't hear him. Let me look right here.
So currently we're dealing with some technical difficulties, folks. We will try to get this fixed as soon as possible, but
my audio, I think, might be messed up.
In the meantime, we have 28 watching. Only 3 of you, now 4 of you, have hit the like button. So let's change that. Let's make that.
There we go.
Okay, we're all good? We good?
I got you now. I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you now. There we go.
Yeah, so 20 watching, only 5 have hit the like button. Make sure to hit that like button. Now 6. And, yeah, I'm going to put all of your links, into your chat and CSN's links into his. I'm just going to link both of your websites into the chat, or into his for his and yours for yours. So let me do that.
Sounds good. We're hoping to get a bunch of viewers in here and get some more subscribers. Our goal is 550 by the end of the day. So help me get 550 subscribers. Thank you. You can hear us both. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got it working now. Check out Sorgy Stories. Put your link and all that stuff in the chat as well.
Yeah. So for us, it's just gonna be. I mean, I would recommend that I'll put it in here quickly. I've so half of my screen is your chat and half of my screen is CSN's chat. So
Gotcha.
I'm trying. um,
I'm
so
sure his will be pretty slow, at least for the first half.
yeah.
He's not doing anything. But Michigan going for it on 4th and goal. Tried to run the Philly special, and
Well,
he's
that
not gonna get it. TCU stops him at the 9. Big
um.
stop there from TCU.
Let me grab our link. So this is what I'll recommend for everyone in the chat because we have a whole bunch of links between my dad and I. So I'm just putting in the chat. Linktree is where we have my dad works for KYW News Radio, so there's that. Our YouTube, our Instagram, our Facebook, our Twitter, our LinkedIn, our Mastodon are all on there. So
Yeah, so y'all go check that out for them
yeah,
and help
so
support them. Great channel over
watching
there for them.
watching this Philly special attempt, just bad job. They're on. I mean, watch number 18. He's got the QB open.
He did. He just got pressured.
Yeah, so you gotta get that ball off. You gotta get that off.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
an
He was
Eagles
just getting
fan, so I
pressured.
don't know.
Duggan gonna sling it deep to start here and out of bounds. Not catchable pass there.
I think I'm about 10 seconds behind you. So, but neither of my teams are in this, so I don't have any care on spoilers.
They should have had field goal. I mean, I like the attempt to go for it from the 2 to go
Yeah.
for it on 4th down. I don't like the play call. You have the best offensive line in the country. You have a great running back in Donovan Edwards against an undersized defensive line from TCU. I think they should have just ran it. But hindsight's 2020. They tried the Philly special. It didn't work. If it would have worked, it would have been a great play call. Nobody would have been complaining. But TCU going to run ahead for about 8 yards, bring up a 3rd and 2.
Yeah. I will say though, our next stream is going to be tomorrow at 4:25 Eastern. Is that when that's when
Think so. I think that's when the Packers play.
yeah, we've got Packers Vikings. Huge implications for the Packers. I need to find the exact scenario. Packers playoff.
I think they have to win out, and Seattle has to lose a game.
So there's a whole bunch of scenarios, but there is one, and I think it's the most likely actually, and I need to find it.
3rd and 2, Duggan looking for Quentin Johnson, and that pass is going to be knocked down. Incomplete. Johnson on the coverage there. Johnson on Johnson. That'll be a fun matchup to watch.
The most likely scenario for that would essentially it's going to be hard for the Packers because if we lose to the Vikings and the Lions beat the Bears, we're out. And I think both of those things are probable.
Yeah,
Although the Packers are the favorite in Vegas, the Vikings are undefeated in one-score games this season. I just don't see. I don't see us winning.
Oh yeah.
Decent punt there.
Definitely Pokemon Master. Should have QB sneaked it or run it up the middle. I think so, but yeah, still great. Great field position, solid starting field position you would have hoped for, but after a great punt from TCU, you'll get it about your own 34. So not bad field position, but not as good as you would have hoped for having turned the ball over at the 9-yard line.
Yeah.
That was a good punt. But appreciate all of you guys tuning in today. Help us get to 550 subscribers. We're at 496 right now. That is our goal, is to be at 550 by the end of the day. Make sure you subscribe to Sorgy Stories. Help them out. Also check out Chicago Sports Network and help them out as well.
Yeah, well, if I'm doing my math right, and now exactly, only a fourth of you have liked. So hit that like button, folks. I mean, Statue Sports does great content over here. And yeah. I think some of y'all need to hit the like button for sure.
Yeah, definitely. We got my goal for the likes, and this one is gonna be 50 likes. So let's see if we can get 50 likes. We got 38 of you in here, 31 of you in here, only 8 likes. So all you guys who haven't liked, make sure you hit that like button. All of you who haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button and help us reach our goal. We'll be doing Ohio State, Georgia tonight. And then we'll also be doing the Cotton Bowl and the Rose Bowl come January 2nd. So make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss any of those.
Yeah, so did you have a score prediction on this? I had Michigan 34-30.
Yeah, I have Michigan. I had Michigan 34-27.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a closer game than that Georgia Ohio State game.
I disagree. I think Ohio State Georgia is going to be down to the wire, like a late field goal or something. I think that's going to be a great game.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I've watched Ohio State this year, and they haven't impressed me that much, and I just don't think that they. I think I predicted. What did I have? I think I had Georgia 38-27 because just
Okay.
Ohio. I mean, when they say Ohio State soft, Ohio State is soft sometimes, and they don't. I mean, look at that line. Georgia's going to dominate on the line, and where everything goes down. That's the offensive and defensive line clashing. That's key in the game. I don't think it gets talked about enough really. So I think that's where Georgia dominates later. And Pokemon Master, thanks for the sub.
And JJ McCarthy is just on a pick six. TCU runs it all the way back, and they're going to get on the board first here in this playoff game. Pick six for TCU.
Yeah, I mean, not a terrible throws. The wide receiver fought for it. But defensive back there in the right place at the right time, and now it's 6-0 TCU.
What a play there from the corner, just the concentration and focus to watch that ball in, to bobble it like that, fight it away from the corner or from the receiver, and then catch it and run it all the way in. What a play there from TCU. And those are the kind of plays that is going to keep TCU in this ball game.
Yeah.
That right there is a huge play for them to go up 7-0 here. Huge play.
If you look at that replay, and I'm assuming everyone's seen the replay if you're watching the game on ESPN with us as the second screen, you're going to see there how it's not a bad throw by McCarthy. That's just the TCU DB reading that right and getting right there when he needs to and preventing the receiver from catching that football. Great defensive play by Clark there for TCU.
Great play defensively to be able to get that pick six there, and that's a huge momentum play for them.
Yeah.
Especially against a young quarterback like JJ McCarthy.
For sure. Yeah, I think that's
Pokemon Master says last year Michigan choked playing against Georgia. They did. See, I don't know how good TCU is, but at the same time, I also don't know how much I can trust Michigan to come out and win this game. So it's gonna be a fun game for sure.
Yeah, and we're seeing here
huge pick six and change of events there for TCU though.
Yeah,
that was huge.
And McCarthy's gonna have to come right back on the field directly after that pick. I do have a question. So, since Duggan is declaring for the draft, because I was looking at the big boards and I haven't seen him there, where do you think he's going to land? Like, is he a first-round guy?
He's not a first-round guy. I think he's more of a guy that's going to go in the third or fourth round. maybe
Okay.
even fifth. Somebody kind of around in there. I don't think he's a first round pick or even a second round pick. I just think there's better quarterbacks. As we're up to 497 subs now, I appreciate that. Help us hit our goal of 550. But yeah, I don't think
No,
he's a first round quarterback, and I think there's a lot of quarterbacks better than him that'll go before him.
here I'm gonna go sub on my mom's account.
Okay. Edwards the run on 2nd and 8, and he'll get about 3 yards.
Yeah.
TCU huge hit there. They're looking pretty hyped up right now.
I feel like Duggan is making a mistake though. Because I think he could be a starter. I mean, he's got talent, but I feel like if he waits the extra year, he might have a better chance. Oh wait, I'm already subbed on my mom's account. Never mind. Um, but yeah, I think that is. I mean, I don't know what you think about it, but I feel like if he waits an extra year, he could be higher on the board.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think he'll definitely. Um, I think he'll definitely do. Could help himself out a lot and benefit from coming back another year. We got Green Ninja in here saying, been bouncing around a few play-by-play streams, and you guys have the best setup I've seen so far. Just sub. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Make
Uh,
sure that you go check out Sorgy Stories. That's who's joining me here on Sashi Sports. Make sure you go check out Sorgy Stories and subscribe to him as well. They have a great channel over there. We really appreciate all of you guys who are subscribing and
yeah,
helping us hit our goal of 400 or 550. We're at 497 right now, as Michigan is going to have to punt, and that punt's almost blocked.
yeah.
And
Well,
we'll take a Michigan bounce, and they'll down it at the 24. So TCU will take over at their own 24-yard line. Make sure you guys are voting in our poll who you think is going to win. We got 52% saying TCU is going to, or 51% for TCU, 49% for Michigan right now, with 41 votes so far. We got 2 red, 1 blonde, 1983 back in here again. We had him on our Bama stream. Glad to see him in here. Surprised TCU scored first. I am too.
yeah,
That pick six was incredible, but we got 28 of you watching, only 13 likes. Let's get those likes up. Let's get some more votes in our poll, and let's get some more subscribers and
yeah.
see if we can't hit 550.
Yeah, what I'll say, though, about like our kind of streams on Sorgy Stories, if you watch the Manning cast on Monday night, that's what you'll get because you get some analysis and you'll see on occasion us kind of doing what the Mannings do and talking about this is this and this is kind of what he was thinking probably, but we just talk about whatever during the game. Because and we're just there to have a good time. So if you're looking to have a good time, hang out and just talk about sports or just life, whatever, during the game with a little bit of expert analysis here and there. Check us out. And we try to bring. I mean, the last couple streams we've been having some of the college football guys on that do know their stuff. From the Voice of College Football and Golden Blue and all those channels. Some of the panel over there, and we try to give everyone a balance. That's what I'll say there. But yeah, this is surprising. I agree with 2 red, 1 blonde, 1983 there. I was surprised that TCU scored first, but I think that Michigan will get right back in this game. Harbaugh, he's been to a Super Bowl. He knows what it's like to be at the biggest stage,
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
for sure.
think that helps if you're one of his players. And I think he's learned from a college football playoff loss and a Super Bowl loss. And I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
he's for sure going to be helping JJ McCarthy here just relax and just do your thing.
Let's see here. Let's get to some comments. Both teams are second half teams. If TCU is down, do they make a comeback, or does Michigan step on the gas and blow them out? That's kind of hard to know. And honestly, the way it's kind of going right now, TCU playing with some confidence, especially defensively. Only that one big play for Michigan on the first play of the game is really all they've done. Does Michigan even get up? But I think this is going to be a close game all the way down to the end.
Yeah,
I think this will be a tough one all the way down to the end, a hard fought battle. If Michigan falls, it will be totally due to their own overconfidence causing turnovers. I think sort of, yeah, but I think at the same time, I think TCU's a good solid team, and I think that um and I think too that Max Duggan just has that in him. He just has something in him to want to win. Is a big run there for TCU on first down, about a 13-yard run and first down. Um, TCU looking good and playing with some confidence here early on.
yeah.
Um,
So
we got
go.
41 people watching. We got 14 likes. Let's get those likes up. Let's get it to 50. That is our goal. We got 47 votes on our poll. 53 or 54% said Michigan to beat TCU.
Yeah,
Let's also get some subscribers here. We're trying to hit a goal of 550. So make sure you hit that subscribe button.
yeah. I like these jerseys for TCU today. I like how they embody the Fiesta Bowl. It gives a very Arizona look. I don't know what you think about that, but obviously, with Michigan, you got to stick with the classic. But TCU's jerseys look clean.
I do. I love TCU's jerseys.
Also, I think I'm gonna hop on to CSN stream at some point, probably at like the start of the second quarter, and just kind of give some commentary over there, and then I'll probably be popping back and forth. But I'll for
Sounds
sure,
good. Yeah,
I'll
you
be
got the link, so you come on and off whenever you want.
yeah, I'm gonna for sure try to be here for the end of the game. And
Sounds good. Is he doing commentary over there? I know he wasn't earlier.
so he's not, at least for the first half, but I volunteered to kind of just go on and give commentary.
Okay, I got you. I'm trying to find his, see how well his is doing.
He's got 26 watching and 27 watching and 9 likes.
Okay, ours has been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
749 views so far.
Well,
so not bad.
I'm looking. I have
Third
all my
and 7. TCU going to get a free play, and Duggan's going to run it for a first down up to about the Michigan 46-yard line. We'll see what the flag is, though. I do believe it is a free play.
I'm looking at like in the description all my the channels I'm subscribed to, and I just see a Bears fan who has a channel, and it's 3, and then the next one up is Uncle Lou 1.9K.
What videos for the F4?
No, it's like live streamed for this game.
Oh, for this game, okay.
Yeah.
So are we doing pretty good for it, or?
I'll check my subscribe to list and see where we're sitting. SEC refs today. How about that? Well, I don't watch much SEC football, so I wouldn't
Duggan
know.
dropping back, going to throw it wide open receiver down to the 25-yard line. That's Hudson.
Okay, so a channel with 2,000 subscribers, 16 watching. We've got 34, CSN 22. Channel, we have about a third of Pigskin Pete. So
Oh, wow.
About a third of what Pigskin Pete has. So I think we're doing good.
Gotcha.
Well,
that's good then.
Yeah.
That's good then. I was wondering how well we were doing, just compared to some of the other people. See, yeah, Michigan has to establish the run game. They have to.
Yeah.
I see we got more than Mark Rogers. He's only got 13 watching over at Michigan, on the Michigan channel. He may have more on another one.
On the main channel, he's got 200 watching.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if he was doing it on the main one or not.
Yeah.
Who do we want to win the game? I want TCU to win the game.
Yeah, so
personally.
I do have a Wisconsin shirt on, but I also am a West Virginia fan. So both of my conferences have implications in this game, but I think Michigan, if they win, has a better chance of winning it all than TCU would. So go Michigan just for my team's money's sake. Obviously you're an ACC guy, so the ACC doesn't have any money in this.
Oh yeah, so that's what we want. And TCU's down to the 11-yard line now, 1st and 10. They need the 1 yard line for a first down.
Yeah, I
We're
will
still
say though.
497. Let's see if we can get to 550. We
Yeah,
got it first and 10 now for TCU at the 1. They're going to throw a little out route here, and he'll get up to about the 6 yard line. It's about a 5 yard gain here.
I will say though that West Virginia could use a little money for Neil Brown's buyout.
They
So,
definitely could.
for those who don't know, I'm a strong supporter of the Fire Neil Brown train. Actually, my bad. Fire Neil the Clown Brown, as he's now called among West Virginia fans. And I don't know who I really want us to hire, but I know who I want us to fire. I'll put it that way.
Second
Especially,
and 4 for TCU from the 5. Read option with Duggan, and he's going to get to the first down marker, I think.
yeah, I'm about to see it. I'll tell you.
Maybe just short. They might mark him just short. But that was a read option, and he pulled that ball out at the last second. The running back got popped, and he came running around with the ball.
Just short. It's going to be.
Yeah, third and inches.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I will say though, especially I want Neil Brown to be gone after we fired offensive coordinator Graham Harrell.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't fire him. He left for Purdue. That's what I meant. So like, it's kind of I don't think he's going to be that good, but who knows? West Virginia did get some decent recruits, so.
TCU will go the quarterback sneak here, and they'll get the first down. So they'll have it first and goal from about the half-yard line. There's no excuse for not being able to punch this in. They should be up 14-0 by the end of this. There's just no excuse not being able to punch it in from the half-yard line 4 tries.
Do you go QB sneak? Try to switch it up a little with a pass? Do you just use a run?
They're going to go read option with Duggan, and he's in on first down. Touchdown.
All right, 14 or 13-0. 14-0, assuming they make the PAT. Indoor venue, obviously, State Farm Stadium in Glendale is.
TCU coming out and shocking everybody to start here.
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone from Wisconsin's watching. I'm not talking about Glendale, Wisconsin. I'm talking about Glendale, Arizona. But yeah, just to be clear, Glendale anywhere else. There's probably a Glendale, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, who knows. But the TCU faithful, they're happy. The Michigan fans are now on their phones.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody expected TCU to come out like this.
Not at all. And
I expected them to put up for a fight for a little bit, but coming out 14-0, I did not expect that.
Yeah.
Did not expect that at all.
Keep those comments rolling, everyone. It's been about 5 minutes since we got a comment.
We're up to 498, though.
All right, well, we'll take that.
Pushing for 500. Getting close, closing in on it. We got about 50 subs during our Alabama-Kansas State stream.
That's good.
Pushing for 500. Getting close, closing in on it. Hopefully we can get up to 50 subs during 550 by the end of the day. Alabama-Kansas State.
There. Sorry, I thought it was muted and it wasn't.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'm going to step out here, and I will probably be back in about 5 or 10 minutes.
No worries. No worries.
Gonna hop on CSNs.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be right back in just a second. All right, we are back. We got Rob in the chat. How's it going, Rob? Chrome crashed twice, man. That stinks. Elijah Smith, Toad Gang. Yes, sir. TCU looking great to start here. Let's see if we can hit 550 subscribers by the end of the day. We're at 498 right now as Michigan has a big pass over the middle up past midfield. Up to the 48 of TCU. Shoemaker. Big grab there. Big grab there. Let's see if we can get this live to 10,000 views as well. We're already over 1,000. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got 37 watching right now, only 18 likes. So let's get those likes up. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you subscribe. We got 65 votes in our poll so far. 57% picked Michigan, 43% picked TCU. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll. We'll put out a new one. We'll do one for the Peach Bowl later tonight. See who you guys think will win that. Between Georgia and Ohio State. So let me know who you think will win that game between those two teams, as Michigan will have a 2nd and 7 from the 45. McCarthy going to drop back to throw. Throwing it, almost intercepted again, but able to squeeze that one in there. I don't know how he was able to squeeze that pass in there. There is a flag down, though. We'll see what that's on. Holding on the defense, they'll decline that penalty, so first down for Michigan. I have no clue how that pass was completed. I have no clue how that pass made it through. We got 6 votes so far, 67% saying Georgia, 33% saying Ohio State. So keep those coming. Keep those votes coming. We got 41 viewers. Help me reach 550 subscribers. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel if you enjoy what you're seeing. Also hit that like button and the notification bell. Check out Chicago Sports Network and Sorgy Stories as well. So into the first quarter, and TCU coming out strong here. Both sides of the football up 14-0 on Michigan as that closes out the first quarter. So we got a good game on our hands here. TCU surprising everybody so far, up 14-0. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back for the start of the second quarter. All right, we are back as the second quarter just about to get underway here for TCU in Michigan. It's been a great game so far. Been a great game so far. A great day so far for the channel, just in total. As we've been doing good. We got a big chunk of subscribers, and we're still trying to hit our goal of 550. We're at 498 right now, so love for you guys to help us out with that, helping us to hit. Hoping that we can hit that. Hoping you guys will help us. Appreciate everybody in here watching. Got 43 of us in here. Appreciate all of you guys. And Donovan Edwards is going to get stopped at the line of scrimmage there. Bring up 3rd down and 4 for Michigan as they get nothing there. So 3rd and 4 here. We'll see if McCarthy can pick up a 1st down and keep this drive alive, or if Michigan's going to have to settle for a field goal just outside of the red zone. Handoff, and he's going to lose a yard. Donovan Edwards tackled in the backfield. He's going to have to punt. He's going to have to kick a field goal here. Not what they wanted to do there for sure. That did not go the way that they wanted to go. We're up to 499. We're one away from 500. Help us hit 500 subscribers if you haven't subscribed already, and help us hit our goal of 550 by the end of the day. It'd be much appreciated. We appreciate all of you guys, whether you subscribed, liked, or not. Just tuning in and spending your Saturday afternoon with us here on New Year's Eve, watching some football. We appreciate all of you guys tuning in. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back, and we are one subscriber away from 500, which will put us at halfway to monetization. So help us get that. Help us hit 500 subscribers. Max Duggan and TCU will take over from their own 27. He drops back the pass, throw across the middle, off the receiver's hands, and intercepted by Michigan at the 50-yard line. That right there could be a big change of events there, and we've hit 500 subscribers. Thank you to whoever was our 500 subscriber. Please comment, let us know who you are. But thank you for 500. Um, it's been fun hanging out with you guys, and we're still only early here in the second quarter. We still got a lot more game to hang out together, and I'm excited for it. Yes, game changer. Appreciate it, Pokemon Master. Make sure you guys subscribe to him too. He's a fairly new member to Stat Sheet Sports, but already has um, been a great contributor to the show. And Michigan gonna launch it deep, 51-yard touchdown pass. What a change of events right there. TCU up 14-3, looks to be in control. They throw a pick, and next thing you know, Michigan launches a 50-yard touchdown bomb, and it is 14-3. Patrick says it was me. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate the subscription, getting me to 500. Now we'll see if we can hit our goal of 550. We're up to 501 right now. What a play there from Michigan. Looks like he's going to be just short. Mark him down about a half a yard short there. His knees down at about the 1 yard line. Looks like looks down right there. So we'll see. So they'll reverse the call, and they'll mark him down a half a yard short. Take away the touchdown. And this is where Michigan messed up at the last time. This time I want to see them just run it. They got the best offensive line in the football, a great running back, a good running quarterback. Just run the ball. Just run the ball. So we're up to 20 likes on the stream, 30 away from our goal of 50 likes. And we're at 501 subscribers. We're 49 away from our goal of 550. So Michigan has the ball at the 1 yard line. They hand it to the fullback. He's going nowhere. They didn't get it, and a flag is thrown. So we'll see what the flag is going to be. TCU has the football, and they're going to call it a fumble. Recovered by TCU. He never corralled the football. The ball was loose, and TCU comes up with the ball. Wow. What a play. This game has gone so many changing moments, and what a play from the TCU defense. And now they're going to run up past the 30-yard line. So what a turn of events there, and just a could be a game changer here. Is Michigan down 14-3? They just don't look in it. They look the same as they did last year against Georgia. They just don't look in it. TCU looking like they want it more right now. Going deep, and no flag there. I like the no flag there on that one. Keep that one in the back pocket. Both guys equally touching each other. Looked like it could have even been called a push off by TCU. Both guys pulling and tugging the whole way. I like the no call. So 3rd and 4 now for TCU from their own 39. As Anthony from Sorgy Stories is back in here with us.
What's
He
up?
is back. So 3rd and 4 for TCU. Duggan going to drop back to throw over the middle. Incomplete. 4th and 4.
Yeah.
So how'd it go with CSN?
He did not see that I was in the back room.
Not this again.
Yeah, he
I can't hear him. Gotta be kidding me. Can you guys in the chat hear him?
Yeah, so everyone, we're having
or
some
is it me
technical
again?
difficulties again. So just kind of, we'll have to figure this out again. Don't worry about it. Stick with us here. He can't hear me, so until he can, I'm just going to be giving you play-by-play. So 4th and 4 here. TCU will punt. And that one's going to go all the way back to the 10-yard line. And the returner is going to take it out for the
This is
25.
annoying. I can't hear you. All right, let's see now. Did that work?
Nope. I'm doing play-by-play here. So 11:35 here in the second.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's wrong. Well, I can't hear you. Bear with us, y'all, as we try and get this fixed and see if I can get his audio back. Y'all let us know in the chat if y'all can hear us.
Yeah, can y'all hear us? We've got we have 63 watching, so just kind of stick with us here.
I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, we can't figure this out here. But tell us, can you hear me? Can you hear our host, our radio, Stat Sheet Sports? Yes. Okay, so they can hear us.
Okay, they can hear both of us, but we can't. I can't hear him. Anthony, can you hear me? He can hear me, but I can't hear him. I don't know what's
So
wrong.
everyone just bear with us here. Again, we're here in the second quarter, and TCU and Michigan, you're just walking in here, and I don't know, maybe you're a European soccer fan. You're like, what is this?
I don't know what's wrong.
It's the Fiesta Bowl, the semifinal, one of the two semifinals of the college football playoff. 14-3, TCU is leading Michigan. A shock, really. I mean, I had Michigan 34-30. TCU.
Anthony, I'm going to remove you from the stream. Join back in and see if that fixes it. Okay, so all the viewers can hear us. We just can't hear. I just can't hear him. He can hear me.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I got you. There we go.
Okay, we're good. The entire time while you're trying to figure that out, I was just talking about the game.
Okay, good.
There is a little bit of echo, though, on your side.
I got you. Okay. Yes, 14-3. Michigan fumbled. They had it first and goal from the half-yard line and fumbled the TCU.
Yeah, it's 14-3.
14-3. 11 minutes 10 seconds left. Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Check out Sorgy Stories and Chicago Sports Network as Donovan Edwards catches the pass for a first down, but he fumbled as well, but the ball goes out of bounds. Huge echo. Let me see if I can fix that.
So 2nd and 7 for Michigan. McCarthy rolls out. It's gonna go to Edwards. And good game there. I'm gonna see here. Um,
All right, let's see. Did the echo go away now?
I think that it did. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I still got you.
Okay, we're all good. Craig, how about telling us what's going on? Well, this is what I'll tell you about this game. Just straight up here, this is what's happened. There's been a pick six by TCU. There's been apparently I'm echoing now. I'm not on my side. Craig, we're here to have a good time. But what's going on in this game is it's just what's going on is there's been a TCU pick six, there's been a TCU touchdown and a Michigan field goal. That's what's happened. Pick six was not McCarthy's fault at all. I don't know what you think, Stat Sheet Sports, about that one.
I think it wasn't the best throw, but I
Yeah, but
think it was definitely one that he should have caught, that the receiver should have caught.
yeah, the DB there he was there at the right time. So 3rd and 4. 9:40 left.
Red Devil asking any Ohio State fans here.
Oh,
I'll tell you who's not Ohio State fans is me and Anthony. We definitely aren't Ohio State fans.
Jenna, if you're a cool Ohio State fan, though, I'm cool with you. Like that. That's just don't annoy me with the OHIO stuff, please.
Red Devil says, I honestly want another rematch for OSU and Michigan. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. That would be a very fun national championship for sure. That'd be a very fun national championship. Red Devil, do you have a YouTube channel?
Well, Craig, have fun. If you want commentary, go to the Voice of College Football. If you're looking for expert analysis, I don't know about you, but I'm trying to have a good time.
Yes, me too. I think he was wanting to watch the actual game.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to watch the actual game, you go to ESPN. And if you want the experts, there's plenty of them. Hey, what's up, Tom?
I love all the people that come in here mad at me because I'm not playing the live game when ESPN Plus costs about $10 a month, and they're mad at me. All you got to do is get a free trial with ESPN Plus. You can watch all the games and just cancel for free.
Hold on.
They'll be mad at me because I'm not doing something illegal.
Give me a second.
Rusty says the Dogs are going down tonight. I hope not. I hope they're able to
go Dogs.
I hope they're able to win.
I'm not a Big Ten home. Be right back.
But to be honest, I'm a Clemson fan, so none of my team isn't in. So I really don't care between either one of these teams tonight or in this game who wins. If I was cheering for a team, I'll be cheering for TCU to win it just because they're the underdog. Everybody says that. That they're gonna. Everybody says that they don't belong, so I hope TCU. Is able to hold on. But for those of you that are new, help me hit 550 subscribers. We're 49 away. We got 70 people in here watching. 70 people in here watching. Only 21 likes, 44 votes on our poll. So let's everybody Let's everybody vote on our poll, and let's get more likes in here as well. I'm excited to be hanging out with you guys. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Red Devil says I was born and raised in Ohio, so go Bucks. Looks like we got a friendly little battle back and forth here between Red Devil and Pokemon Master. Rusty says Ohio State 41, Georgia 28. That could be a. I could see that. But I just don't know if Ohio State's going to score that much against this Georgia defense. I just don't know if they're going to score that much against the Georgia defense.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
What we're gonna do here in the Sorgy house is I'm gonna move down to the basement. And so then my dad can watch it at his desk, and then I'll also be able to watch it. And you might hear my dad talking about the game.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I need to move my lamp, and I need to unplug that. So give me about 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
I'm just moving my stuff downstairs.
Big throw there from Max Duggan, and they'll have a first down for TCU up past the 30-yard line. We got 72 people in here watching. I appreciate every one of you guys. Appreciate every one of you guys. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe and hit that like button. We're at 23 likes. Our goal is 50 likes for the video, so help us get there. We're at almost 2,000 views for the live stream. We've got over 60 votes in our poll. And we are currently at 501 subscribers. So help us get that. 2 red, 1 blunts, and Michigan ain't playing like they have all year. I guess time off made them soft. I guess so, because right now they aren't playing very good. Which Michigan's never been a team you could trust. So I guess maybe they're choking. I don't know. Maybe that's just what they do, because they definitely didn't show up last year against Georgia. TCU versus Ohio State, that'd be a fun national championship for sure. That would definitely be a fun game to watch. And Duggan going to run it short of first down, about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2. Yes, Red Devil, basically, if they lose this game, then Michigan beat Ohio State for nothing. But there's been some talk Ryan Day could be on the hot seat if he loses this game to Georgia tonight. Come next year, he could be on the hot seat. Been blown out by Michigan the last 2 years. And hasn't really been able to win a playoff game. He won one and then got killed by Bama in the national championship. As on 3rd and 2, Duggan's going to run it and get up to midfield.
Okay. I'm headed down right now.
You think TCU is better than what we thought, or is Michigan just blowing it? I think a little bit of both. I think TCU's playing better than we thought, but I also think Michigan's blowing it some too. It's my experience that Michigan in bowl games is like Purdue during the regular season. You just don't know if they'll show up or not. That is 100% true. We have no clue if they're going to show up. And Quentin Johnson is wide open down to the 19-yard line. Man. Corner blitz, but the safety never got over there to cover him. He was wide open, easy pitch and catch down to the 19 for TCU. And now QB run with Duggan, and he'll get about 5.
All right, I am back. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool.
Red Devil said, is TCU a bad team? I don't watch a lot of football. They're not a bad team. Just a lot of people kind of had questioning whether or not if they were going to be able to compete with Michigan and some of the other big boys, if they were going to be able to compete. But they're able to compete right now. And they're competing and they're winning, about to go up 21-3 if they punch it in right here. As they got it first and goal from they'll have it first and goal from the 6 after that run. TCU lost to Kansas State in their championship. Yeah, they did. They lost to Kansas State in double overtime, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Kansas State got killed by Bama earlier today. We streamed that.
Yes, Red Devil YT, yes. Go Bucks. The Milwaukee ones, not the Ohio State ones. As you hear my dad laughing in the background.
Yeah. The throw there to the end zone on first and goal, nowhere near. And Duggan and his receiver not on the same page there at all.
Okay.
Thanks, Rusty. I appreciate the subscription. As we've hit 100 viewers, we're at 101. Make sure you guys that are new subscribe. We're up to 504. We're up to 504. Help us hit 550. We're up over 2,000 views on this video. So let's keep it rolling. Let's see if we can't top 550. Duggan gonna get the throw down as he's being sacked. Touchdown TCU.
Yeah, and only about a third of you all have liked, so make sure to hit that like button as well.
Touchdown TCU. Tay Barber with the 6-yard touchdown catch. I would say yes, Michigan and Ohio State are probably the biggest rivalry in college football. If not, I would say it would be Auburn, Alabama is probably second. But yeah, I think, or maybe Notre Dame, USC, one like that. But I do think Michigan, Ohio State's the biggest rivalry. But 21-3 now, TCU over Michigan. And man, they're showing up. Common TCU, yeah, just being the underdog, showing up and just playing great. Sonny Dykes has them prepared, and they're playing great right now. Michigan doesn't seem to have an answer on either side of the ball for them.
Yeah.
Michigan has 2 big plays, and that's really all they've done all game offensively, besides throw a pick 6 and fumble at the 1-yard line.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. Michigan does have the biggest stadium out of everyone at what, 107,000 something? My dad's fact checking.
Sorry, what was that you cut out?
Oh, I said Michigan does have the biggest stadium, 107,000.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right.
Okay, yeah, he just confirmed it.
Yeah, that sounded right. Turn out the lights. The party's over from Michigan.
No,
probably.
It's not yet. I don't think it is yet. Too early.
I don't think it's completely over, but I think if they don't get something going soon, with only 5 minutes to go until halftime, that they're going to be in some trouble.
Yeah.
It's not over, but Jeff Saturday's not coaching TCU.
Yes. Yes, Jeff Saturday is not coaching TCU. Yeah, definitely not over. Still a long ways to go, but things not looking good for Michigan so far. They'll need to get something going soon.
Yeah, I mean, who would have thought though that with 4:56 left in the second quarter, TCU would be up 18 on Michigan?
I definitely did not see it coming.
I mean, you got to think that by next year, Sonny Dykes is going to be a coach in the Big Ten or the SEC. Got to think that.
Maybe so, or he may stay at TCU. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the Big 12 though, I think it's. I think think of you got Sonny Dykes, you got Lance Leopold. Trying to think of some of the other good coaches.
Dave Aranda.
Yeah, Dave Aranda.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and now Scott Satterfield, who
Yeah.
been great at Louisville, but he's been good. So I think that the Big 12's future is bright, and for the Big 10, obviously, Luke Fickell and Matt Rule coming in.
For sure. Oh yeah.
I will say, I mean, Iowa. What was Iowa's final score against Kentucky?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I didn't watch that game at all. I was watching Bama, Kansas State.
Here, I'll check it. Iowa.
Last time I saw it, it was 21-0 Iowa.
They won 21-0. And
I can't show the live game, Rusty. It's against the YouTube policy and copyright claim and get my channel shut down.
Yeah.
But we got the game cast up, and we got the game cast up. Well, I can't get ESPN. I'm trying to describe it. Will not go through. I don't know. They might be having a problem or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm looking here, and Joey Lavas, the quarterback for Iowa, 14 for 24, 139 yards and a touchdown. But still, like Iowa needs to fix that offense up a little bit. Just my opinion. Iowa needs to not Illinois, and Northwestern. Those two both need to fix up. And I mean, the Big Ten East doesn't have, other than Rutgers, obviously.
Yeah.
So the Big Ten in general, I feel like if Iowa gets a coach that can recruit quarterbacks, and if Northwestern, I mean, Pat Fitzgerald is okay, but they've been kind of on the downfall the last couple of years.
Yeah, ever since they got to the Big Ten championship and got smoked by Justin Fields in Ohio State, they've kind of been falling down since then.
Yeah. Well, Rusty, I mean, I know that Statue Sports, you'll be here, right? For this next game coming up?
Yes, so I appreciate you tuning in. And yes, I'll be doing Ohio State, Georgia as well on here. So definitely make sure you check that out and stick around. We'll be doing this whole game, and we'll be doing the entire OSU Georgia game as well.
And that takes you right into the new year.
Yep.
That Ohio State Georgia game. Probably run 11:30.
Probably so, yeah, somewhere around that. It starts at 8, so in between 11:30 and 12, it'll probably be over.
Yeah.
But we're at 505 subs.
Yeah, I mean, what were we at the start of the day?
At the start of the day, we're at 451. So we're up to 505 now. 54 subs. Let's keep pushing and get our goal of 550. 45 short of that. We got 94 people in here. We got 27 likes. Let's get the likes up. We got 2.4 thousand views so far on this, so let's keep the views up.
Yeah.
Let's keep our viewers getting up, our subscribers, our likes. Let's keep all that going up. We got a bunch of votes on our poll so far. About to read the results of those, and we'll go ahead and end that poll.
Patrick Mahomes, I saw something on his Twitter, and he says, "No way that was short, LOL," and then a fumble. Crying, laughing. And
that's That's terrible. That is not roughing the passer.
Yeah, these SEC refs, man, I'm telling you.
That's a terrible pass. Of course, Rusty. Of course, man. We got y'all covered. Yes, Red Devil. I will be streaming the Ohio State game, so make sure you stay tuned for that. As about a 2-yard run there for Michigan. That call there was terrible.
Yeah.
See here, I'm putting another poll out for you guys.
Who was that who roughed the passer? 57?
I think so.
Yeah. What's the next poll? What we got? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go Georgia there in the Natty. I think Georgia takes it.
They'll get. Looks like they got Michigan there with a false start. But yeah, I agree with you. I would take Georgia to win.
Yeah.
We got 5 votes so far. 80% Georgia, 20% Michigan.
Yeah, 6
The
votes
bold
now.
pick, they're picking Michigan to win it right now. Now 21-3, but they're on the move.
Well, we do have a lot of Ohio State bias here, so I see 25% Ohio State. That is not shocking.
Yeah. McCarthy gets sacked on the second 13, back to the 49. Javon Green said Michigan getting bullied is going to be real quiet in Ann Arbor tonight. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Red Devil, this is what I'll say about OSU, and I talked about this. If you have watched them enough, Ohio State they're going to get dominated by Georgia on the offensive and defensive line. Where the tackling goes down, that pushing, that shoving, that's such a key to the game. They're going to get dominated there. Georgia is an insane team. That's where I think Ohio State loses. I've got Ohio State losing 38-27. I could be wrong. And if I am, I am. But I think that I think that Georgia's going to win, and I think Georgia's going to take it all. That's why.
On 3rd and 20, the pass is batted and incomplete, so they'll bring up 4th and 20. Hodges Tomlinson got a hand in there, broke that one up, and Michigan will have to punt from midfield on 4th and 20 here. So 20 down 21-3, a minute 38 to go until halftime. Also, during halftime, we will not be doing a halftime show. We're going to take a break during halftime, but make sure you guys stick around because we will be back for the start of the third quarter. So make sure you guys stick around for that. But it's been a fun game so far. Very surprising game. Is this what you expected, Sid?
No, not at all. I said Michigan was going to win close, and that has not happened.
I thought Michigan was going to win by about 10 points, but they haven't even been able to score 10 points yet. So we'll see if TCU is able to hold on or if Michigan's able to come back on them. But we got over 100 people in here right now. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Comment your thoughts and opinions in the chat. We'd love to interact with you. Check out Sorgy Stories. They have a great channel over there. This is Anthony from Sorgy Stories tuning in with us today.
With my
Make
dad
sure you go
over there.
Make sure you go check them out. They put out great videos. They need some more watch hours. They hit the 4,000 watch hours to be able to monetize. So go help them out and get them the watch hours they need. They'll be streaming. You said tomorrow at 4:25 for Packers Vikings, right?
Yeah. So we've been doing college football the last few weeks of bowl season, but we do the NFL and MLB primarily, because that's just what kind of. The NFL, my dad covered. He's with the Packers Radio Network for 20 years, so that's kind of our big thing. But you'll see some college football here and there.
Oh, yeah. So check them out. Also check out my good friend Chicago Sports Network.
Yes.
Elijah, we're not doing viewer calls, but after halftime, we will drop the link and let some of you guys join us for the conversation. Phoenix says TCU wins this. They win it all. I don't care. Sadly, that's just how my luck has been, so I'm not hearing it. I mean, they could. The way that they're playing right now, they definitely could. Wallace says UGA, so we got a lot of Dogs fans in the house this year. Also got a lot of Buckeyes fans in here. So it's been a fun little rivalry, but make sure you new guys subscribe to all three of our channels here on StatSheet Sports. Subscribe to Georgia Stories and subscribe to Chicago Sports Network.
Speaking of Chicago Sports Network, I think I'm going to be joining them over at halftime. So if you do want halftime commentary, I should be over there. So you can just kind of pop in, and I'll be interacting with the chat about the game. At least I think that's what's going on.
Oh, yeah, Michigan definitely could come back. I mean, 21-3, the game's not over.
Okay,
they definitely could come back.
LSU fans, Georgia fans, just please be realistic. Neither of you are going to blow the other team out. Let's just start with that, okay?
TCU taking a deep shot, but that one's going to go out of bounds, intended for Quentin Johnson. But look, TCU could still score right here. They got it 3rd and 3. They're close to midfield, and they have 3 timeouts. They could still score here. Do you think not kicking that field goal at the beginning changed momentum? I think so, in a way, yes, I do. But I don't think the field goal is what really happened. I think that pick six is what really changed the whole game.
Yeah, Rusty.
Is when McCarthy threw that pick six.
Rusty, this is what I'm gonna say. Okay.
No, we aren't related. We just met over YouTube. I think Anthony was one of my first subscribers, actually.
Yeah.
And we just kind of met over YouTube and have just watched each other's channels and done videos and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna say to you, Rusty. What number is this? What number is this? That's the amount of years straight you've lost to Michigan. So, I mean, you did choke against Michigan, and you're gonna lose to Georgia. If you beat Georgia, I would be shocked. I mean, let's just be realistic here, Ohio State fans. There's a reason Georgia is the back-to-back won the national championship last year, and I think they'll go back-to-back. They're the number 1 team in the country. They have been for almost the entire year. Georgia's a better team. It's just fact.
I agree. Phoenix with another comment. Truth be told, I thought Georgia would win it all, but the way my luck is and the way these games have played out, I don't trust them. I feel like they'd just lose, so I'd be wrong. Well, I'm still going with Georgia to win it all.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a close game tonight, but I think Georgia will pull out the win. We're up to 507 subs, so appreciate all you guys. Help me get to my goal of 550 by the end of the day. And so Michigan forces TCU to punt. They'll take over at the 33, and that pass is incomplete, intended for Ronnie Bell.
I'm saying 38-27 Georgia wins. That's my prediction. I think that it's going to be close for the first 3 quarters, and then Georgia's going to give Ohio State some of their own medicine and pull away at the end.
I'm going 27-24 Georgia.
Lower scoring? Okay.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lower scoring game. I think Georgia's defense will stop Ohio State, will slow down Ohio State's offense, and I think Georgia's going to run the ball a lot more ball control, and they won't be explosive, keeping their score lower.
So here, second quarter, 47 seconds left. And yeah. What number is? I'm gonna look this up. 2022 NCAA defensive. What is Rusty talking about? Saying so did Alabama. They beat them.
I'm not sure.
This is what I'm gonna say. On the defensive side of the ball, total defense, Georgia is number 7. And that's behind Air Force, Illinois, Michigan, Iowa, Iowa State, and James Madison. Ohio
James
State.
Madison has been great.
Yeah.
Elijah Smith said, "I'm thinking 45-21. That's a good score prediction. Who you got winning for that one?"
What year is Rusty living in?
I don't know.
Can anyone tell me what year Rusty's living in? Pops, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Did Ohio State ever play Miami in a national championship?
2002,
And who won?
Ohio State.
Okay, so Rusty's living in 2002.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what's happening.
Phoenix says, "I would love to see OSU TCU, but I'm going to pick Georgia to beat OSU probably about 34-21. That's a good score prediction. I think that's a very reasonable pick there.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pull this up. And on the offensive side, Ohio State and Georgia are neck and neck. Ohio State number 8, Georgia number 9. So they're the same on the offensive side, and on the defensive side, Georgia's better. Ohio State is angry. They lost to Michigan at home. You can't lose to Michigan at all, but especially at home. Red Devil, there's literally one right there in Rusty. If you need an Ohio State fan, it's gonna be hard to find.
Take it easy, Red Devil.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know of one that's there. But yeah. So, final timeout for the Wolverines. And, yeah, 15 seconds. So we're about at halftime. So this is what I'll ask you, Stat Sheet Sports.
Hold on 1 second. Is McCarthy going to throw it deep and bat it away? But they're going to call a pass interference there.
Oh, okay. So this is what I'll ask you. So now, with it being 21-3, what's your final score prediction for this game?
I'm going to say 38-17 TCU.
Okay. I think Michigan makes some adjustments, but I'm going to go 34 to... Actually, I'm going to go 38. We'll go 38-17.
38-17?
Yeah.
All right, so we both got our same score prediction here.
Oh, yeah, we just saw that PI call.
And that may be ended if Jake Moody makes this field goal right here. Be hard to get 17 if they're at 6.
Yeah,
and TCU going to call a timeout. And that kick was terrible. Short and to the left. But obviously didn't count.
I'm looking at the replay on this alternate camera, and that's for sure pass interference. Red Devil, no no disrespect to the state of Ohio at all. It's a great state. I've been to Cincinnati. I've been to Cleveland. But no, I'm just being honest with my picks, and I'm not an Ohio State homer whatsoever. Usually, I root for Big Ten teams. But I don't like Ohio State, and I don't like Minnesota.
As a Clemson fan, I definitely don't like Ohio State. 59-yard attempt is up, and it's good.
I've passed
So,
through Dayton, but I've
so
actually
Michigan gets on the board, or adds 3 more to the board, and it'll be 21-6 heading to halftime. So 21-6 now. So that's going to do it for our first half coverage. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll join you guys back here for the start of the third quarter. I appreciate all you guys watching. Make sure you like and subscribe, and stick around for the second half. We'd love to have you guys here for the second half. All right, we are back as TCU has the ball first, up 21-6 here on Michigan. And they're going to get TCU for running into the return man on kick catch. They're going to get him for kick catch interference here on the punt. As TCU wasn't able to do anything on their first drive, and Michigan will take over from their own 33, needing a touchdown here to see if they try and get back in this game. We'll see if Sorgi is going to join us back here. But 1st and 10, Donovan Edwards going nowhere. Stop for a loss of 2 on the play. Asking him now if he's going to be able to come back over here. Let's see here. So 2nd and 12, McCarthy finds a man open up to about midfield before he's taken down for 1st down. All right, let me see if Sorgi can come on. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, so we'll see if Sorgi's able to come back on with us. But meanwhile, Michigan connects on a huge pass play, and they're all the way down to the TCU 6. And the run ahead, they'll get to about the 4. TCU going to stop them after a gain of about a half a yard here. So 3rd and goal. Can Michigan score from inside the 5-yard line? They haven't been able to yet. They're down to the 3-yard line, 3rd and goal. So we'll see if they can score here. We'll see if they can. Sorry for the delayed play-by-play. I'm trying to get in touch with Anthony here to see if he's going to be able to come back on. They throw a little screen pass, and Ronnie Bell is going to be dropped right at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing off of that. He got dropped by Kamara there. Back to the 4, the 5-yard line. Jake Moody going to come out now to kick the field goal. Up, and it's good, 21-yarder, and it is 21-9 TCU over Michigan. Once again, those of you in here that's new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're trying to reach a goal of 550 subscribers, so help me reach that. We are currently at 510. Also, our goal, we're trying to get a goal of 50 likes on this video. We're at 31 right now. We got 93 of you in here, so some of you have not liked the video, so make sure you guys like it and get us up to 50. Help us get to 50. And like I said, help us get to 550 subscribers. Make sure you guys stick around because we will be streaming Georgia, Ohio State next for the Peach Bowl, or the second playoff game. And by the end of the night, we'll find out who's playing in the national championship on January 9th. We'll also be doing that game as well. So 10 days from today would be the national championship. It's looking like TCU right now. I know we still got a lot of game left to play in this one. Still 9.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter, but Michigan still unable to get a touchdown. Really unable to move the ball once they get inside about the 10-yard line. So we'll see. That's definitely got to change if they're going to get back in this game. But still not out of it yet. Only down 12 points. But see TCU about to get the ball. We'll see if they can put some points on the board, or if the Michigan defense can hold them and get a stop and get their offense back out there on the field. So make sure you guys go check out Chicago Sports Network. Subscribe to him. Help him hit his goal, as we're up to 511 now. Help him hit his goal. He does good content over there. Check out Sorgy Stories. We're joined by them earlier today. Check them out and help them get those 4,000 watch hours they need to be able to monetize their channel. And so we should be joining us back here soon, I think. We'll see if he's going to be able to come back. Red Devil said Michigan is about to score. Oh, don't worry. They just kicked a field goal from the 4-yard line. Don't worry. They're not getting a touchdown. Still have been unable to score. That was actually the first points on 3 drives where they've been inside the 10-yard line. First one, they failed on 4th and goal. They tried the Philly special, failed on it. Second one, from the half-yard line, they turned the ball over on a fumble. And then this one, they get a field goal. And the kickoff will go out the back of the end zone for a touchback. So TCU will take over at their own 25-yard line. We'll see what they can do. You got 87 people in here. Appreciate all of you guys watching. Help us get to 550 subs, as Duggan on a little flat route gets about 6 yards to his tight end. Bring up 2nd and 4. 97 people in here, 35 likes. Let's try and get that to 50. Come on now. We need 15 more. As far as subscribers go, we're aiming for 550. We're at 511. We need 35 more. So help me hit both of those goals. Our video up at about 4.5 thousand views, so that's doing pretty good. Our stream so far. The handoff gets about 3. Bring up 3rd and 1 here for TCU, and a big 3rd and 1 here. And they'll get it. It was basically 3rd and inches. They just had to move about a foot forward, and they got it. Kendra Millard, the running back for TCU, seems to be a little shaken up, but he is averaging 7.1 yards a carry. But he seems to be a little bit injured with the right knee or something, I think they said. So Duggan now, 1st and 10 from the 36 for TCU. He drops back to pass, looking for Quentin Johnson, a little high. He was open, but a little high. Johnson not able to make the catch. That would have put him in Michigan territory right there, but like I said, Johnson not able to make the catch on that one. Seems upset at himself about that. Max Duggan missed him there. Max Duggan missed him. Duggan on the screen. Got pressured, almost got sacked. Able to just throw that one away, though. And get rid of it. Smart play there from Duggan. So 3rd and 10 now. Back, and what'd you miss? Nothing much other than Michigan drove down the field, got to the 4-yard line, and had to settle and kick a field goal. But nothing much. Nothing much. TCU's going to have to take a timeout. Play clock about ran out. So they'll spend the timeout. What the heck was that? The phone made a weird noise or something. All right, there we go. All right. So we got 110 people in here. We're at, let's see here, 511 subscribers. We need 39 more to hit 550. We also have 40 likes. We need 10 more to hit our goal of 50. 9 more because we just got one. And we're at 41. We need 9 more to hit our goal of 50. And we still need 39 more subscribers to hit our goal of 550 by the end of the day. They need they need a touchdown bad. They need a touchdown bad. It could have been 21-12 TCU. Yep, but they decided to go for it instead. And ended up not getting it and costing themselves at least 3 points on that one. Can you imagine if they make a comeback by just field goal? That would be pretty crazy. If they came all the way back by just field goals. I don't even know if they'd have enough drives for that. Let's see. They'd need 1, 2, 3, 4 just to tie. They'd need 4 more drives just to tie it. I think they'll get 4 more drives. I don't know if they'll have 5 more drives, though, with 8 minutes to go in the third. At least 5 more scoring drives. I mean, they could tie it. They could reasonably tie it with just 4, but I don't know if they could win it with 5. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, they only need 4. Down 21-9. Just think they could only need 3 if they would have kicked on that first drive instead of going for it. That costed them at least 3 points right there. Yes, unless their kicker pulls a Clemson and misses them. Yes. Yeah, they could tie and then overtime, yes. Yeah, BT Potter was not on last night. Missed 3 straight. Definitely not one of his better games. But a 3rd and 10 for TCU. Duggan, a little bit of pressure. Throw over the middle. Dropped by his receiver and intercepted by the Michigan safety. And Michigan will take over at the TCU 45-yard line. That was a great throw from Duggan. Just the receiver just missed it. Man. Sorgi says he'll be on in a bit. Sounds good. Greetings from Casper, Wyoming. Greetings from Myrtle Beach. That's where I'm at right now. No, that's not wide. I mean, they would have won anyways, but definitely helped in them winning. As Edwards gets outside for a run of about 3. Yeah, field goals and interceptions would be their comeback. Oh, yeah. Yep, interception. Oh, yeah, good field position for sure. Being able to take over. Being able to take over right there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, but hey, he made the next 2. He made the next 2 that he kicked. And the extra point. Or no, they didn't go for extra point. They went for 2. But he made the next 2 he kicked. Both States and Myrtle Beach. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like it down here. Myrtle Beach. There's JJ McCarthy's family if y'all are watching the TV showing his family. See if he can lead a comeback. They're at the 34 now, 1st and 10. Flea flicker now, and they're throwing deep. They got a man wide open. Touchdown, Michigan. Ronnie Bell was wide open on the flea flicker. So Michigan right back in the game. Yeah, I agree, Pokemon Master. Gotta find another guy like him, like Trevor, to get us back to that level. Get us back. And I think Klubnik can be that guy, but need something else. And then what we had. Yeah, Phoenix touchdown, Michigan. I know, it's surprising. They hadn't been able to score all game, no matter if you give them the ball at the 1-yard line or not. They still wasn't able to score, but they finally scored. And it's a 5-point game now. Right back in it. Right back in it for Michigan. I'm surprised Michigan didn't go for 2 right there. Because if TCU gets a field goal, then they'll be up 8. Opposed to being up 7 if they got it. And it's still early enough that you know what to do. Phoenix has got to change my final score prediction. TCU 31, Michigan 26. That's a good field position. Score prediction. It says 24-21 Michigan, 24-24 go to overtime. Yeah, that'd be That would be fun for sure. I'm not cheering for an overtime game because I'm not cheering for the overtime game because I'll be doing Georgia, Ohio State tonight. And no overtime means I might get a little bit of a break in between. Should be good. We're still at 511 subscribers, so help us get to 550. We need 39 more, and we're at 41 likes. Our goal was 50. We need 9 more likes to get us there. So help us get there, and give us more. Get us some more likes. Get us some more subscribers. We got 103 people watching. I know all of you hadn't liked the video, we'd have 103 likes. So those of you who hadn't, if you've enjoyed it, like the video for us. To be fair, McPherson missed just as many, if that's the game I'm talking about. Probably was. Almost there. I'm sure I'll get some more during the Georgia game for sure. This bowl season hasn't been quite as good in terms of subscribers and production as last year was. Last year we got about 320. We got like 200 and like 315, 310, something like that subscribers last year during the bowl season. But we still got a lot more bowls to go. We've got about 90 so far, or 80, something about 80 to 90, something like that. So yeah, we still got a long ways to go, a lot more to get. The game of like 10 missed kicks. It was the Bengals, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Bengals. Crosby missed 4 or 5, and McPherson missed a couple. A bunch of them too. They both missed like 4 or 5 each. That was a crazy game. Is Duggan under some pressure? Gonna throw it deep to Johnson and got a man up down to the Michigan 30. Green Bay used to be good when they had Brett Favre. They've been good under Rodgers. They won a Super Bowl in 2011, but they just haven't ever been able to really get over the hump. Primarily the 49ers, but they just hadn't been able to get past that, back to the Super Bowl. Mr. Concussion, yeah, definitely. And the only Super Bowl win for Rodgers, Rodgers won that Super Bowl in 2011, beating the Steelers. Not gonna lie, Bengals have gotten awesome last 2 seasons. Yeah, they have. They've drafted really well, and their picks have definitely paid off, and they built a good team. Last season, Green Bay beat Cincinnati in overtime. McPherson and Crosby were both terrible. They were awful. Sorry, they I think 8 combined missed field goals, something like. I think they both missed 4. It was something like that. It was a rough day for the kickers. Love to see that. Let's see. Dang, that was only last season. I was thinking about a game like that a few years back. Yeah, it was only last year. Only last year when they played. Crosby and McPherson going back and forth, seeing who could miss the most, I guess. True, and the reigning champs suck this year. Yeah, so many teams have just been awful this year. The Packers have been awful. Still in contention for the playoff, although unlikely. The Buccaneers have been terrible. The Rams have just been so terrible. Packers have been great from Favre until this season. Yeah, for the most part, I agree with that. For the most part, the Bengals, love to see that. Yeah, definitely. they've built a great team, and they've done it the right way too. Through the draft, they've drafted very well, made their picks count, and TCU's gonna have it first and goal now. Brett Favre did awesome things at the Vikings too. Yeah, Brett Favre was a great one. Touchdown TCU as they get the handoff and run up the middle. Touchdown TCU. So Michigan offense started to get back in it, and TCU puts a stop to that and snatches the momentum back going down the field and scored. Make it 27-16, looking to go back up by 12 with the extra point. Buccaneers, yeah, I love to see Brady crying, and funny to see Antonio Brown trolling them too. That's always fun to see as well. Extra point's good, so it's 28-16 back to a 12-point lead. I remember Madden 2000 taking the Packers to the NFC Championship and beating the Cowboys 110-0 and moved on to the Super Bowl. 110-0. Man, killed him. Yes, Brady needs to retire for sure. For sure, but he needs to retire. Definitely. All right, we're joined by Sorgy Stories again. He's back in here with us.
Sorry that I'm late.
How's it going?
I'm all right. Can you hear me?
This again. Of course.
Okay, so I'm just.
Of course we can't hear him. Hold on. All right, leave and come back like we did the last time. Yeah, that meme of the guy after Bama. That's right, after Bama lost, he was beating him like 220 to something. Yeah, just absolutely killing him. All right, let's see if we can get him back in here and get the audio straight. I don't know what's been going up today. Almost killing Jamal Anderson in Madden 2000. I love the Madden 2000.
We good now?
All right, let's see. Can we hear him?
Can you hear me?
Nope, we still don't have him. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm not able to hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, I still don't have him. I can read his mouth on the screen saying, "Can you hear me now?" But I can't hear him. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong. My Bluetooth's off, so it's not like it's connecting to something else. I'm not really sure. I don't know what's wrong with it. Let's try maybe adding him back.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, I still don't have him.
28-16.
Maybe leave and rejoin and see if that works again. Yeah, see, everybody can hear both of us, and he can hear me. I just can't hear him. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong.
We good now?
Do we have him?
Are we good?
Nope, still can't hear him.
Can you hear me now? Mic check 1.
Everybody else can hear him, and he can hear me, but I can't hear him.
So
I don't know.
28-16. TCU leads.
I don't know what's
Michigan.
wrong. Why I can't hear him, but everybody else can. Let me mess with some stuff real quick and see if I can get this figured out.
4:25 left in the third quarter here.
If you want to just talk about the game while I try and figure this out.
So coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got that Peach Bowl. Georgia and Ohio State. Keep those comments coming in, everyone here. As 118 watching, 42 likes. Let's get those likes up, everyone. Get that up to 50 and beyond. As a good return there, all the way out to the 21-yard line for the Wolverines of Michigan. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Wolverines. And yeah, I did want to touch on the Packers though, because I know we were talking about that. Aaron Rodgers in Green Bay, his window does not match up with the championship window timeline for the Packers. So I think that you trade Aaron Rodgers, you trade David Bakhtiari, trade Eric Stokes, trade Darnell Savage. Those 4 guys. Let most of your free agents walk. And build through the draft. Jordan Love's your quarterback. You've got your running backs. If you trade Rodgers, get a 1st-round pick. You got 2 1st-round picks. You got Dobbs and Watson at the receiving position. So maybe get a Jordan Addison with your 1st-round pick and a Jalen Hyatt with your 3rd-round pick. 2nd, something like that. Work on the O-line. Work on the defense a little more. Fire Adam Stenavich. Replace him with Nathaniel Hackett, the former offensive coordinator who was just fired by Denver as their head coach. Fire that quarterbacks coach we just got in and bring in whoever you want, really. Maybe you bring in a Drew Brees. I don't know. And that's a pick 6! That's a pick 6, folks!
Alright, so I messed with some stuff, and he's going to leave and rejoin and see if that'll work. But another TCU pick 6. Another one, and that may be nailing the coffin for Michigan. That may be it for Michigan.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Hopefully we've got him now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Nope, still can't hear him. Storgy, leave the stream and then I'll call you real quick and we can talk about what we want to do.
Okay.
So hold on, I'll call you in 1 second. All right, so I'm going to call Sorgy real quick and then we'll be right back and see if we can figure this out. touchdown Michigan is J.J. McCarthy just got a 22-yard rushing touchdown. So we think we got it figured out. We're going to try something real quick to see if we can get this audio figured out. If not, we'll just have to figure something else back. But we'll be right back. So hold on one second.
Okay, so our host here, Statue Sports, he's gonna leave. And yeah, hold on. So yeah, Michigan, there's a touchdown from J.J. McCarthy. I finally just saw that. Michigan isn't dead yet. They're still alive. I wouldn't say alive and well, but they're still here. It's 34-22. It's a 12-point game. 2 scores. So, I'm your host here, Anthony Sorgi, for now. Statue Sports, your normal host, is going to be back. I'm just kind of filling in. He's going to leave. He just left. He'll come back. So, ESPN Scoreboard will also be back here in a second. Don't worry. I'm going to keep you updated on the scores. 34-22. Michigan going for the 2-point attempt to make it 34-24. Our ESPN screen should be back momentarily. There it is, and our host should be back as well soon. 34-22. The 2 is no good. 2-point conversion, it's no. A 12-point game. Man, it's going to be tough. Michigan has 16 minutes, 47 seconds to score 12 points and not let TCU, really 13 points if they want to win and not let TCU score. Okay, we're back. So we have your host, Statue Sports, here on the phone. Can everyone hear him?
All right, can you guys hear me now? So I think we got this.
Can you go ahead and try to say something, and then we'll see if it works?
Can y'all hear me?
You there? Hold on.
Can you
You
hear
there?
me?
You there? I can hear you. Okay. I think we're good.
All right, can you guys hear us now? Can you got both of us?
Okay, I think we're good now.
All right, sounds good.
TCU's gonna take it to the house. He took it all the way.
Oh yeah, big run there from TCU.
Oh, they're gonna call him short.
Yep, he's short.
He looked like he went all the way to me.
No, they're gonna kick the extra point. 41-22.
I'm TCU here. I don't know. Did they get that? Yeah, they did. Okay, 41-22. Can you hear me through the phone?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool. Oh, man. TCU leading now 40-22, 41 after the PAT. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Somebody was echoing. I'm not sure. All right, I think we got it now. Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Okay, we good now?
We're good. I think
Okay.
we're good to go.
Is there any echo?
No echo. Nope, we got that fixed up.
Sweet. Oh man. Okay.
Yep,
So.
so we're good to go. We're at 47 likes.
I told them to get it to
512 subs. We need 3 more. Then we'll hit 50.
Yeah.
512 subscribers, so we need 38 more. Those that hit 550. And I think they're going to get TCU for pass interference right here.
Okay. And we are at 50 likes of what I can see.
Let me see mine. I see 49.
Mine says, I don't know. Mine always shows one more like than it actually is, though, to be fair.
Okay.
And I couldn't tell you why that is.
Now mine says 48, so somebody unliked.
Yeah, mine's back up to 50 now.
Let me refresh mine. Hold on. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on, I'm going to move you here quick. And then do that. I'm currently trying to...
Yep, I see 50 now.
Yeah.
So 50 likes. Thank you, all of y'all.
Yeah, the score does need an update. It's still on 34.
Let me fix that. Hold up. It's missed a lot. It's missed a TCU and a Michigan touchdown. It's now 41-28.
Okay, I just put the ring light up to help with
Okay. Gotcha. And it should be about to add the touchdown for Michigan. So score should be good now.
Yes, it is. Okay. I don't trust this ring light. Yeah, sadly, Pokemon Master, I don't think Michigan's coming back.
I don't think so. Phoenix says, I'm a tech guy. What was the issue? How did you fix it? Well, we didn't fix it. So what we did is, so I'm on the phone with him.
Yeah.
And then I'm muted on my side. So that way he can't hear what I'm saying through his phone, but I can hear what he's saying through my phone instead of hearing him on the stream. So we kind of fixed it like that. And looks like Ronnie Bell is going to be caught short again on this touchdown. Man.
I wish that this channel had 1 million subs. That would be nice.
1 million, yeah.
That,
I don't know what you're seeing, but I wish I saw it.
Because that would mean that Sorgy Stories would probably have at least 500,000.
Oh yeah, I wish I saw it. Quinn Lightyear, thanks for hopping in the stream. There it is. Yep, we hit our 50 likes. We hit our 50.
Oh, I'm back down to 48 now.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, man.
Somebody thought it was funny to unlike it.
The algorithms of YouTube.
Yep.
There's probably some Michigan fan that got mad when I said that they weren't going to come back.
Yeah, decent workaround. We figured it out. It's still a little annoying because I can hear myself in my ear, but yeah, we got it.
Yeah,
we got it. It's a little delayed in my ear too, but we got it. We're going. They can do with what we got, and Michigan finally decides to run the ball from the 1 yard line up the middle, and they get a touchdown.
Before the Peach Bowl, we can maybe figure it out.
Hopefully so. Yeah. As soon as this one's over, I'll just power my whole computer off and shut it down.
Yeah.
Restart it up.
I was going to be on with CSM, but I think he said he's not going to be doing it anymore for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think they're having people over tonight or something.
Yeah, well, he said they were having people on for the Fiesta, but...
Oh, okay, I got you.
He did. I don't know about the Peach.
Okay.
Who's going to win the Rose Bowl?
Who's going to win in the Rose Bowl? As McCarthy gets the 2-point conversion, so it's just 41-30 TCU over Michigan. Rose Bowl.
Penn State, Utah.
I'm going to pick in this one. This is a tough one just with, I got to still look at the people opting out for Penn State and for Utah. But I think I would take Utah in this game. Cameron Rising, some other guys for Utah. I just think Utah's the better team. And I think they're going to want this one. They were in it last year and lost a close one to Ohio State. So I'm going to go with Utah.
I guess I'll agree with you. I mean, I wish USC was in this game. Obviously, they didn't win the Pac-12, but they had such an extraordinary season. But yeah.
I hope TCU wins. I'm with you, Eric. I hope TCU wins.
Yeah, that's
Phoenix also taking Utah in the Rose Bowl.
41-30. This one's not over yet.
Cody and Tiffany going Penn State. Seth said he's going Penn State as well. Yeah, both teams are good. Both teams are good. Red Devil said, "Let's go. Michigan is finally doing something."
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I still got you.
Okay, cool. Who's gonna win the Peach Bowl? Oh, that's easy. It's gonna be Georgia.
I'm going with Georgia.
Georgia's gonna win 38-27.
Phoenix asks, "Will USC beat Tulane?" I think so. I think if Williams playing, I think he's just too talented and will find ways to win the game. I just don't think Tulane has enough. I think it'll be a closer game, like a 10-point game. I don't think it would be what you would think when you think USC playing Tulane, but I still don't think Tulane's going to find a way to pull a win out.
I feel like it's going to be a 10-plus point game.
I think it'll be about 10 to 14 as the ball's out and Michigan's going to get the turnover here.
Wow.
And take over in plus territory. Big turnover there.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think that they were tickets for like $5 to the Cotton Bowl.
Yeah, they're cheap. They're pretty cheap.
Seth asks, who will win the Super Bowl? The Eagles. Eagles will win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think the Eagles are gonna make it pretty far in the playoff, but I don't trust them to win the Super Bowl. I think it'll be an AFC team. I think it'll be either the Bills, Bengals, or Chiefs. One of those three.
I think that the Eagles beat the Bills in a close game in the Super Bowl.
I honestly, I kind of think the 49ers may end up coming out of the NFC.
The Brock Purdy luck is going to run out at some point.
Probably.
And I think it's going to be, I think it's going to be then. What? It's going to be number 1, Birds, number 2, Vikings, 3, Niners, 4, Buccaneers, 5, Cowboys, and who's going to be 6 and 7? The Giants and Commanders.
Probably.
So then, Commanders against the Commanders, Vikings win. 49ers, Giants, Niners win. Buccaneers, Cowboys win. Cowboys, Eagles win. Vikings, Niners win. So I think the Eagles beat the Niners in the NFC Championship.
Probably so. Which either way, it doesn't matter who comes out of the NFC. I'm taking the AFC team.
Okay.
Phoenix asks if Caleb plays, USC wins. If not, would they? Probably not, to be honest. No Williams, no Addison, no Dye. I don't think they would win.
Who's their backup?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay.
Rusty says Ohio State will win it all. I don't know. I think whoever wins the Peach Bowl tonight is going to win it all.
Seth, yeah, we will be screwed.
Is Caleb Williams healthy? According to him, he's going to be healthy, but we'll see. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
I mean, he's had like a month to recover.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's had a while. Eric says, I love Georgia, so we know you'll be cheering for the Dogs tonight. We'll be streaming the Peach Bowl, so make sure you subscribe so you can catch that here.
Yeah, TCU, though, I think if they continue to play the way they have been, if they can actually play a full 4 quarters of football, they can win the national championship.
I think so, yeah.
They're letting up a little bit here, but
yes, Seth, I'll be streaming the Peach Bowl as well. Yep, we'll be on for the Peach Bowl.
Yep.
Rusty says Bengals will win.
If you beat the Bills, I'll believe.
Yeah, Caleb was hurt in the Pac-12 championship. Yeah, so he's been recovering now. Wouldn't mind seeing the Eagles winning it with Jordan Davis on there. That's a Bulldogs guy.
Right after, that's going to be quite the triple header on ESPN. The Cotton, the Rose, and then Monday Night Football.
Yeah. Being
Bills-Bengals.
Yeah. I hope Georgia wins the Peach Bowl. Me too.
I hope so too.
TCU on top. Oh, yeah, they got to get a stop here, though, because 41-37, that's a game right there.
Yeah, so
I sub. Thanks, Seth. I appreciate the sub.
Is the review
Pokemon
over?
Master says 50-20 Dogs Peach Bowl. Yeah, review's over, so it's going to be Michigan ball at the 27. And Donovan Edwards is going to carry it about 8 yards to the 19.
Yeah.
Be 2nd and 2.
Yeah.
That third quarter was the highest scoring quarter in college football playoff history. 44 combined points.
Bless you. Yeah, ESPN owns all of the bowl games.
Yeah, ESPN Monopoly. I think there's been like 2 that both of them on Fox. Oregon, UNC, and then Pitt, UCLA was on CBS.
Yeah, I was gonna say those were the 2 that aren't. I mean,
gosh. The Michigan receiver running gets helicoptered into the end zone for a Michigan touchdown. What a play.
4-point game.
Wow.
I have a 1990s NFL Monopoly board. I don't know if that counts.
I have a Clemson Monopoly board.
I have NFL Monopoly, regular Monopoly, and Milwaukee Monopoly.
Gotcha.
Will Aaron Rodgers stay in Green Bay after this year? I hope not.
I think it'll be a close game too, Eric.
Yeah.
But go ahead with what you said about Rodgers.
I was just saying, I hope not. Unless we trade for Devontae Adams, which I don't expect to happen. I hope not.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to trade back for the guy we just got rid of.
Yeah.
And Michigan gets the 2-point conversion as well to make it a 3-point game.
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen here. I want everyone in the chat to tell me what you think of where is it? I did that wrong.
You did tell us, Pokemon, the comeback is real. Patriots versus Dolphins. Did they play this week? They played this week, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a good game. Yeah, he helicoptered in the end zone. He tried to jump and got his legs taken out from under him and spun around.
Hold on, I need to pull this up. And then...
But Michigan has cut it to a 3-point game. Doesn't this game kind of remind you of the Georgia-Oklahoma playoff game with Baker Mayfield and that Georgia team?
Yeah.
From I think the Rose Bowl is what they played in.
I think I don't remember watching that, but I think it was.
I don't either, but I remember it was a close, high-scoring game.
Okay, open.
He said, my dad's going for TCU, my mom's going for Michigan. So house divided right there. As a Michigan player has to tackle his own player back from getting in a fight.
What do y'all think of this? I just shared it.
Let me add that up there.
I think it looks pretty clean.
Welcome to Ref Valley. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think that the
refs have been terrible this game.
I think the Aaron Rodgers Jets jersey looks nice.
I do too. I like that.
I think that's a little bit better. I like that just as much as I like a Jordan Love Packers jersey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who wins, Patriots or Dolphins? I'm going to take the Patriots if Tua doesn't play. But if Tua does play, as the run there from TCU will get about 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Michigan has all the momentum right now.
For sure. I mean, 3-point game. Man.
So 2nd and 7 now for TCU. Empty backfield for Duggan. 5 wide. Had a guy open on the slant, but the pass gets batted down at the line of scrimmage. And, man, Michigan sure does have a lot of momentum right now.
Yeah. 41. Okay, I'm just kind of seeing this here. I just saw. What's your time?
13:22.
Okay, so you're about 30 seconds ahead of me. I should probably update the thing, but I don't have the thing with me.
Duggan dropping back. Got Quentin Johnson. He's got a first down to the 40, 45, 50. He may go all the way, and he will. Touchdown TCU.
Just when we thought Michigan had the momentum.
On a pass that was caught behind the line of scrimmage.
First to 60 wins.
Did you just hear what my dad said?
No, I didn't hear him.
He said first to 60 wins.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is this thing going to go to penalty kicks?
It may.
Oh, man.
It definitely may.
Play on 3rd and 7. And I'll kind of break it down as I'm seeing it.
They almost sacked Duggan.
Good
and he
pressure.
was able to get it out.
I mean, that was a linebacker chasing him at the end.
Yeah, I mean
Or
he
no,
made a guy
at
miss.
the end. That's at the end chasing him at the end.
He made a guy miss, and then there was just no chance any of them were getting him.
Oh, they're showing hair guy again.
Yeah, big yellow afro guy on the TV.
So we are at 514. So we're about 36 subs away from our goal.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can get there. We got 115 people watching in the chat. We're one like away from 50, I believe. I'm seeing 49. Yep. Yeah, Pokemon Master said one more to hit 50 likes. And we just passed that up to 51.
All right then. How many are watching currently?
117.
Okay, and so between half and a third of them have so I mean not there's no doubt that not all of you watching have subscribed, so hit that sub button.
Yes, hit that subscribe button. We're at 514. 515 now, so thank you to whoever just subbed. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a TCU fan right now,
Appreciate it, Brian, for getting us over 50 likes.
You're a TCU fan right now, you got to be happy with the 10-point lead.
Oh yeah,
Michigan can for sure come back and win this, but
golfing in San Diego. Have fun, Brian. Appreciate you tuning in.
have fun.
Hopefully you'll catch us for the Peach Bowl tonight, Georgia Ohio State at about 8:00 Eastern time.
Is Brian in? Did Brian go to the Alamo Bowl? He says he's in San Antonio.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
Good game, Texas.
That was. Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Oh man. Max Duggan, man. He's got a lot of heart.
Yeah, Duggan's incredible. He just finds a way to keep his team in it and win the games.
Yeah. It was so sad to see how hard he worked in that Kansas State Big 12 championship game and to lose that. I felt insanely bad for him.
I did too. I really wanted him to win that. Checkers Lee in saying, "Come on, TCU. We're all with you, man. We're hoping the Horned Frogs can hold on."
Yeah, I mean, it would be awesome to see TCU move on here. It would be just cool to see that this small. I mean, when was the last time we saw this small of a school go to the national championship final?
Final. I'm trying to think.
Notre Dame's not that small, though.
Yeah, they are.
True. No, like football program. I mean, football program wise, not small. Because my dad said Notre Dame.
And
yeah.
enrollment, they're puny.
Yeah. And yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna look national.
Let's see. I'm trying to think.
National champions.
It's been a while because the last couple years have been dominated by Alabama, Georgia, and Clemson.
Probably be the smallest one.
Yeah, TCU might be the smallest one to ever make it. I mean, West Virginia made it back in '88, but they're bigger than this.
Well, like BYU has made it before. I guess technically, if we want to get technical, back in a long time ago, Princeton and Yale and Harvard and all them.
When BYU won the thing in '84.
Yeah. I'm kind of just scrolling through these programs, seeing. Oh, of course, it's showing Bowl Coalition and all that. No, I want. Can I go back beyond that?
Seth asked who we think will win, TCU or Michigan. I got TCU.
Give me TCU at this point. Rusty, Alabama is not that small.
Pokemon Master said TCU never made a national title.
I thought they won one.
Oh yeah,
And they're going to get McCarthy for intentional grounding.
TCU National Champ 1938.
You're a play ahead of us.
TCU won it in 38. Back in 1938. So that's their only national championship.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're a play ahead of us. We're seeing the 2nd and 4 throwaway right now.
They're going to get him for intentional grounding on that one. He about got sacked in the end zone for a safety. Gets rid of that one. 4th and 16 from their own 8-yard line. They're going to have to punt.
But Rusty, Alabama's been a powerhouse in football under Bear Bryant and now under Saban. Pokemon Master, they're still Texas Christian. TCU, the T is for Texas, the C is for Christian, and the U is obviously for University. They're still Texas Christian. Nothing's changed. That I know of, at least. I mean, Baptist is now Houston Christian. That won't change.
And TCU running the punt, good gosh, he got lit up, but he ran the punt all the way inside the 20-yard line to about the 17. He got popped at the end of it, though.
I'm about to see it. I'm just about to see their punt. Yeah, Rusty. But yeah, so we've been going for about 3 hours now. It's been a
Yep.
This game. What, 12 minutes? When's this gonna end? Like 7:45?
Probably.
Maybe longer than that. There's still 12 minutes to go in the game.
And who knows if Michigan gets 10 points. TCU has momentum, but you never know what can happen.
Oh, yeah, because just like that, just when we thought Michigan had all the momentum, next thing you know, TCU goes 60 yards down the field and scores.
Yeah, beautiful return, though. Beautiful return. Yeah,
Duggan going to keep it on 1st down and get about a yard. So we're 515 subs. Still about 35 away from our goal of 550. So help us get there. We've got 124 people watching right now.
Man,
got 51 likes.
I wish so bad that Bama was in the playoffs, because imagine that TCU versus Bama.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Imagine that for the national title.
Johnson on the jet sweep, and he'll get about 2 yards. His feet slipped out from under him. We're also at about 6.6 thousand views.
Wow.
So that's been great. 129 people watching right now, so hopefully we'll keep on going up, keep getting some more subscribers, and hit 550 by the end of the day.
Pokemon Master, if you want a mod, I'd delete that comment. Don't tell me about 1988, please. Let's go Mountaineers. So tell me what you think about this. Ty guy. He has a YouTube channel. Him and Joey Foster from Golden Blue just started one together. Two. He apparently he's an Alabama guy, and apparently someone has told him. He's got someone telling him, and I think this is interesting, that Cliff Kingsbury, can't talk tonight, who there's a good chance he's getting fired, has been offered like $2.5 million by Alabama to be their offensive coordinator.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't trust Golden Blue Dude sources, though, because he did tell us for 2 years that West Virginia was going to the ACC.
But it's not GVD, it's someone else.
Okay, so it's not one of his sources or whatever.
No, Golden Blue Dude does not have Alabama sources that I know.
Okay. I'm pretty sure his only sources is just a radio host down here where we live.
No, one of his other sources is Twitter.
Yeah, and Twitter.
And I will say though, Joey and GBE did predict something right used from their sources, especially Joey's, because Joey is actually on the ground in West Virginia. And Joey had sources telling him a couple weeks before it was announced that Neil Brown was staying that Neil Brown was the head coach of the Mountaineers. So I will give him credit there.
Yeah.
But
that was good.
Was I happy to hear that news? No. Fire Neil Brown, hire Cliff Kingsbury. Well, that's what I say. Give him $4 million. You're give him $5 million, double Alabama's offer.
Yeah. TCU gonna kick a field goal, so they're up 13. Still a 2-score game.
Yeah. 10 minutes. About that.
Caleb said can't wait to see TCU get beat. You
Uh,
mean by Michigan or in the national championship?
Yeah.
Because if you mean by Michigan, I don't know if that's going to happen. It's definitely still possible with 10 minutes to go, only down 13, but they got a lot of work to do.
Is Caleb a SMU fan?
I'm not sure. Maybe so.
Speaking of SMU, I thought I'd go ahead and say this. Wisconsin and SMU is Sonny Dykes' former school. Wisconsin just got their quarterback, Tanner Mordecai.
Oh, that's a good pickup. Mordecai's pretty good.
Yeah, our third quarterback through the portal. 2 freshmen, or 2 now going to be sophomores, and now Mordecai.
He'll definitely be the best quarterback Wisconsin's had in probably the last 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, since Russ.
Yeah, since Russell Wilson. He'll be the best quarterback for sure.
I mean, I'm trying to think. There was one. Oh, great. Has Grayson McCall gone anywhere yet?
I don't think he's announced. I know his center the center from down there, from Coastal, is going to North Carolina. Okay. I don't think McCall has said.
I know that he's been rumored to Wisconsin. Which I think would be really good.
I know he got injured in the bowl game, so that may affect some of it too.
Yeah. I mean, maybe even at this point, who's not on the table for the Badgers?
Yeah, I know, especially now that you got Luke Fickell.
Yeah,
you can actually recruit guys and get guys to come.
Fickell, I think, can take Wisconsin to a national championship and win it.
I think so. It'll take him a little while.
Yeah,
because he's got to catch. He's got to catch guys like Ohio State and Ryan Day, and still got to be able to beat Michigan and Harbaugh. But it'll take him a little while, but he'll get there. So 247 doesn't have a crystal ball prediction for Grayson McCall.
Okay. Abby, if are you talking about on the TV? Because I thought it was McDonough and Blackledge on the television, but Stetchy Sports, do you know who ESPN's number 2 crew reporter is?
Is it not these two?
Is that out? No, the reporter.
Molly McGrath?
Might be her. I was thinking it was either her or Allison Williams.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Here, I'll look it up quick. ESPN CFB TV crews.
We're at 518 subs now. So 32 away. Let's keep it going. We still got one more stream on the day to get to do, but we've been around.
Yeah, it's McGrath.
Yeah, Molly McGrath. That's who I thought was doing it today. Um, so yeah, I hope that answers your question, Abby. Thank you for checking out the channel.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. But yeah,
Honestly,
Michigan taking over at their own 25. Got to get some work done quick.
I
But
was
we're at 518 subs. We still got another game to go and
yeah.
10 minutes left in this game. So let's get 32 more subs by the end of the day and hit 550.
So I've got two questions.
Uh-huh.
Number one, and the chat can answer this too. Where's Jem Leonard going? Does he get a defensive coordinator job, say with the Packers if they fire Joe Barry, or with another team? Does he become a college head coach? That's question number one. What do you
I don't
think?
I don't think Leonard's a head coach.
Okay.
I think he could get a job as a head coach, but I don't think he's going to last long as a head coach. I just don't like him as a head coach.
I mean, 4-3 though in the Big Ten, without any of your recruiting classes, and with the little QB talent Wisconsin has, and he passed the ball a good amount, and Graham Mertz wasn't bad.
Yeah, he did a good job with Wisconsin. I just don't know what I think of him.
I'd like to see him in the group of five if he's going to be a head coach to start.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We got John said, "Let's go blue. You're better than this." Yeah, I expected them to play better than this, but obviously they haven't.
Well, I think
Not looking good for them so far.
I think that Statue Smith and I can both agree, and John says nothing against you. I think we both don't like the Cubs.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll tell you who does like the Cubs is our good buddy Chicago Sports Network.
He does.
You can go check him out. He's a big Cubs fan.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Actually, on one of our second to last stream on Soldier Stories, we had him on. We were talking about the Brewers and Cubs next season.
Oh, got you. Yeah, me and him are gonna start putting out some baseball content. We'll have to have you on for that.
I'm all game. I like baseball. I mean, I like college football, but I like baseball much more than any other sport. And I would say that I know baseball just as well as the NFL, probably.
Yeah, college football is my favorite, and a huge bounce from Michigan on the punt all the way down to the TCU 10. What a punt there.
Yeah, well, the thing for me is, like, because of how much I pay attention to the other sports, like, college football is the most recent one I've actually gotten into. So I have kind of, like, I can tell you who a decent amount of quarterbacks are in college football. I can tell you a good amount of head coaches are, but I don't know the number 3 wide receiver on SMU or the running back on Fresno State or anything like that. Even if they're a star, I wouldn't know them.
Yeah. I got you. Because I think you subscribed to me about 2 years ago, and that was when you first started kind of getting into college football.
At least on YouTube. I started actually watching in 2019. Like, actually
gotcha.
watching it. Because that's
so yeah, the next year you subscribed to me.
21.
That's right, 21. That's right.
Yeah. Because I started watching Golden Blue in February 21.
That's right, and that's where we met at.
When West Virginia was really good with Greer. When they were good with Greer, that's all my grandma would tell me about.
They had some good games, like that shootout in the championship with Oklahoma. That was great.
Championship or Thanksgiving weekend?
It might have been regular season. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because Thanksgiving weekend, I remember falling asleep on the couch during that shootout and just.
It might have been. Who knows? Yeah. It's the Big 12. They probably were in shootouts in both of them.
Yeah.
John says the Cubs are building a good team for 2023. Expectations are high. Yeah, they've gotten some good pieces in. Do you think the Patriots will get to the playoffs
No.
I think it's possible, but I don't think they will. I
But
was shocked when the Braves and the Dogs won Natty last year. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like the Braves, not as much Georgia though. Rusty says who dey. I would imagine he's a Bengals fan then. Do you think Tom Brady retires before he's 90? Who knows? He probably needs to retire now, but
yeah.
he might make it till 90.
Oh man, I was gonna say though, the fact that the Cubs are gonna have to go through the Brewers and the Cardinals if they want to win that division, it's not gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna be.
Oh yeah. Christopher Ballard says them bums said they want Georgia. Yeah.
No one should want Georgia right now.
No.
A
No.
lot of teams should want Alabama right now, but not Georgia.
Chris said, I knew this would happen with Michigan focused on playing Georgia again more than TCU. Rusty says, Burrow is the best.
No, he's not.
And Pokemon Master says, even Brett Favre couldn't last long.
I mean, think about it. Like, Josh Allen's better. Patrick Mahomes is better. Jalen Hurts is better. Lamar Jackson might be better.
I don't. Lamar's not better.
Yeah, my point is like Burrow is top 5, but he's not top 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Hurts has proven himself this season.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I had to laugh though because I was looking at I was thinking, I'm like, is Aaron Rodgers even a top 16 QB in the NFL? And I think he's like 15. But you can say the same thing about Brady and Stafford and Wilson.
Yeah, oh yeah. All of them have struggled this year.
I mean, I will ask this though, and I emailed you. You might not have seen. I emailed. I think who did Burrow beat 4 times? Mahomes.
Mahomes, yeah. He's 3-0 against Mahomes.
Burrow beat.
Maybe 4 times.
Burrow beat the Chiefs 4 times.
I think so. Yeah, I think Mahomes was out for one of the games.
Yeah, I was gonna say Burrow beat the Chiefs, but like Patrick Mahomes is not the entire Chiefs.
No.
And the Bengals, I think, have an overall better team, especially on the defensive side of the ball.
I agree with Cody and Tiffany. Burrow has good wide receivers. Take away 2 of his top 3, he's below average.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I think if you put him on like the Packers, a team where they don't have just star wide receivers, because the Bengals have 2 star wide receivers in Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. If you put him on a team without 2 star wide receivers, he's not doing good.
He would turn
Brady is slipping. The Bucs should not have the record they do. No, definitely not. Definitely not.
I think that Burrow would turn Christian Watson into a star, though.
I think he could, yes.
And I also think that, I mean, Christian Watson, I think, is a future number 1 receiver. And I think that Romeo Doubs is also insanely good.
I do too. I think those are 2 guys that will develop into good, really good wide receivers.
Okay, we get it. We get it. Burrow beat Kansas City 4 times, okay? We get it. That doesn't make him better than Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes still has you literally. I'm saying the Bengals are better. I'll go out on a limb, and I'll say that the Bengals might be better than the Chiefs. If they
Probably.
make the playoffs, the Bengals might. There's a good chance the Bengals do beat the Chiefs.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back though.
But the Bengals, as you just said, the Bengals have more weapons, and they have the better defense, and they have a better running back. I mean, wide receiving weapons is number 1. Obviously, at tight end, Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. But the Bengals have the receivers. The Bengals have a better running back. The Bengals have a better defense. The Bengals have a better kicker. So, yeah. And yes, kickers are people too, and so are punters. They matter. Gotta have a good kicker if you want success. And because it's Evan McFearless, you know. But, yeah, so 51-38 here, 6:32 left in the Fiesta Bowl here. McCarthy. There's it at. Oh, he almost had it. Oh, my gosh. Flag. 2. That's DPI. 15. Are they going to call 2 on him? No, they're only going to. I mean, you can't really call 2. First down, 15-yard penalty. Oh, that is such pass interference. TCU versus Georgia. If you want to go on the Ohio State, if you want to go all about how Ohio State's going to kill Georgia, then, I mean, you're not at. If you want someone to agree with you, you're not in the right place. You're not in the right place if you want people that agree with you that OSU's going to beat Georgia. Exactly, Pokemon. Dogs gonna beat OSU. 6:02 left. 2nd and 4 for Michigan. They're at the 20. They need to get to the 16. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my camera off here. Okay. 5:45 left. 3rd and 4 for Michigan now. Again, if you're just joining us, Michigan number 2 in the country, 13-0, Big Ten champions. TCU number 3 in the nation, 12-1. Their only loss coming to Kansas State in the Big 12 championship. 51-38, TCU leads. At the 20, they need to get to the 16. They're going to run it for the first down. Michigan is in the red zone. They already were, but they're running it even more now. 15 yards away from a touchdown. Michigan had a wide open receiver. But they get a few yards. It's going to be 2nd and 3, right? Yep, 2nd and 3. Run ball. No. They try to run it. It's going to be a loss of 3, so that's going to make it. Or no, loss of 2. 3rd and 5. Clock running under 5 minutes now. Michigan has to get a touchdown if they want to be in this. McCarthy! First down. First and goal. 4:25 left.
All right, I'm back, and I walk into the room, and the first thing I see is Michigan throwing a touchdown pass to wide open Roman Wilson in the corner.
Oh, you're a play ahead of me.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just got to 2nd and goal.
I'm not sure what down it was on. I think it was 2nd and goal.
Yeah, it was. I can bet you that.
I know my time's at 3:18.
There wasn't a fumble.
There's not a fumble. No, there wasn't a fumble.
Unless you're watching on the Ocho. Maybe you're watching, I don't know, are you watching rugby on, maybe it's Michigan TCU rugby on ESPN Ocho.
He might be a little bit behind us.
Oh, that's a touchdown. I just saw that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Michigan's back in it.
Wide open, wasn't nobody anywhere near him.
He was shaking a kid. I thought this would be injured or something.
Man.
Oh, yeah, it's a 6-point game with about 3:18 left to go.
Yeah.
Michigan will probably. How many? Do they have all 3 timeouts still?
Yeah, they do. TCU only
Okay,
has
then then they'll kick it away.
Pokemon, I never underestimated them. I had them winning this game.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I thought it was over.
I picked them to win, but once they were down, I think it was 21-6?
21-3.
21-3, yeah. I thought it was pretty much over.
It's 28-3 without it being 28-3.
Yeah.
Pokemon, okay. You got Michigan winning.
So we got 121 people in here watching. Let's see how many subscribers we're up to. We're at 519. So we need 31 more to help us reach our goal of 550. Make sure you guys help us get there if you haven't subscribed already.
Yeah.
We're at 7.5 thousand views, 58 likes. So appreciate all of the support there.
I was about to say 7K likes. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. But help us reach 550 subscribers. Make sure you guys go check out Sorgy Stories. They're joining us. If you want to drop your link tree in there again, you can. So people know where to find y'all at.
Just open a new tab next to this one in the chat. Everyone, just linktr .ee/Storgy Stories. I'll put the chat too.
And also go check out our good buddy Chicago Sports Network.
Yes.
Help him reach his goals as well over there. He puts out some great stuff over there, so make sure you guys go check him out.
CSN's guys, he's up to 50 watching. Or about that at least. And he's not talking at all.
So.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
I said that CSN has 50 watching and he's not talking.
50 watching?
Yeah.
Man.
Around
pretty
there,
good.
45.
I thought he cut his off.
No, he's just not doing any commentary on it.
I got you. I better get this spam out of the chat.
Knockout.
There we go. Way to hide them. They just kept on and on and on, just steady hitting them. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to get them because it never would stop long enough for me to click on it.
Oh, man.
I see he's up to 715 subs now. That's good.
Yeah.
He's got 8 so far on the stream. He was at 707.
I had to laugh. Because I put his link in your chat for all the people watching, and you're at yours at halftime.
Uh-huh.
And then I was gonna send them back over, and only one of them came over.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there for the entire time, like literally for half of the time, and my dad had to ask me a couple questions to get me going because I was just sitting there because it was such a boring game in the first half.
Oh yeah.
He opened up.
So how about Michigan here on the kickoff? They act like they're going to onside kick. Sonny Dykes has to use his last time out. Then Michigan ends up kicking it over their heads, but to where TCU still has to field it, and now TCU has the ball at their own 10-yard line. And so Michigan with 3 timeouts, 3:14 to go. They can. They're going to call a timeout right here. Max Duggan runs up the middle for 2 yards. Actually, no, they're going to hold on to that timeout.
I'm going to put my cam on since we got some more people in here.
$10 Cowboy just subbed. Thanks, I appreciate it. He's a Michigan fan, so we'll see if his Wolverines can pull it out for him. We got a lot of Michigan fans in here.
I said earlier that I was neutral, but like it would be cool to see a school like TCU that's such a small football program win.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely cheering for TCU to win this one. TCU gonna hand it off, get close to a first down.
If they score a touchdown here, it's over.
If they get a couple first downs here, it's over.
True. They just got to get it under.
They just need 2 first downs. They need one right here, and then to make Harbaugh start using those timeouts. And then they're going to need one more to where they'll be able to kneel it out once all of his timeouts are over.
Rusty, Michigan, the University of Michigan is a university in Ann Arbor, Michigan. And it is home to the University of Michigan.
First down, TCU. Sorry to interrupt you there, but first down, TCU.
Okay, I was saying, so Rusty asked who's Michigan, and I said the University of Michigan.
Oh,
It is a. let me restart. The University of Michigan is a. Hold on, I'm just gonna look up what Wikipedia has to say about it because they're gonna say it better than I can. Here we go. Okay.
Harbaugh got to use his first time out here, stopping the clock with 1:07.
Here we go.
$10 Cowboy says from Texas, though, so I got a soft spot for TCU.
Okay.
Flint, Michigan Gaming, just subscribe and support. Appreciate you, man.
Here we go.
Risk saying he just subbed. Appreciate it.
All right. The University of Michigan is a public research university in Ann Arbor, Michigan, founded in 1817 by an act of the old Michigan Territory, and blah 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 blah. So yeah, it's a university. That's what it is. And they beat Ohio State the last 2 years.
Who said? Did Pokemon Master say that?
No.
Oh, Rusty did. Okay.
Rusty asked.
I thought Pokemon Master said that, and I was confused for a minute while he was doing the thing Ohio State fans do, where they don't put the M. I was confused for a minute, but I got it now.
I refer. That team down south.
Yeah.
Team down south.
Oh yeah.
At least, like, some Michigan fans are. I mean, some Ohio State fans are civil too, but I've actually like had good conversations with Michigan fans on YouTube.
Yeah.
All I hear from Ohio State fans on YouTube is OHIO. But OHNO is what they'll be saying after Georgia beats them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
for sure. As let's see, so Michigan gonna call a timeout with 1 minute and 3 seconds left. Bring up a third down. If they get a stop here, they use that last timeout and get the ball back.
Man,
Third and
Duggan
4
has
here.
improved in the second half. I mean, now he's 13 for 28, 222 yards, 2 touchdowns. Yes, 2 picks, but still.
Yeah, neither one of those picks really his fault.
Yards have gone up.
Both of them bouncing off people's hands and stuff.
Rusty, you're not going to get anywhere with me here. You're not going to get anywhere.
Duggan and Johnson going to throw for it, and he's going to connect with Johnson for about 2 yards, and they're going to get him out of bounds. So Michigan going to be able to keep the last time out, and TCU still be forced to punt.
Wow.
Actually, no, they're going to mark him forward progress down inbound, so Michigan will have to use the last time out.
Okay.
Oh, these people back in the chat again.
The Georgia game ain't even started yet. I got him.
There we go.
And
Appreciate it.
Yeah, right. Like, no, you're actually not going to get anywhere with me. If you beat Georgia, then we can talk.
Yeah.
Then we can talk. But you haven't beat Georgia, and you lost to Michigan 2 years in a row.
Rusty, stick around for the Georgia-Ohio State game, and he'll do it with you. He'll do it with you if Ohio State's winning.
Well, maybe I probably won't go to the IO, but he might get somewhere with me giving some Ohio State some respect.
Yeah. Yoda Soda getting in. We appreciate having you here.
Where can I buy some Yoda soda?
So TCU going for it on 4th and 1 from their own 30.
Ooh.
They're just trying to get them to jump offside.
It is a gutsy move.
I hope so. I hope they're just trying to get them offside. There's no way they should be going for it.
It's Sonny Dykes. You never know what you're going to get with them.
Yeah, they're just getting them to try to get them to jump. Just take the 5-yard penalty and punt it.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably smart. Imagine if they actually do that.
Yeah, Yoda Soda says, imagine they jump. Yeah, for real. That would have been bad. So Michigan's defense did their job. Michigan will get the ball back. Probably 50 seconds left. Need to go probably 70 yards. They need a touchdown, down 6. They get a touchdown, make the extra point, they'll win. But they're going to need it. We got 187 of you in here watching. All of you new people, make sure you please like and subscribe.
187 watching and only 63 have liked.
Let us know who you're cheering for.
Oh, yeah. And
here in the chat. Boom, he got nailed at the 25-yard line. So 75 yards to go.
Yeah, 40 minutes until this Georgia-Ohio State game. 4, not 40.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I said 40.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think kickoff is actually going to be at like 8:20.
Yeah,
so
8:20, but still, TV time says 8 o'clock.
So Yoda Soda asked, "What is your team?" So I'm a Clemson fan. I'm joined by Sorgy Stories. Make sure you check him out and subscribe to him as well. Yeah, he is Wisconsin and West Virginia fan. So
most of all, Marquette football undefeated since 1960.
Yep. So that's our teams there. That's who we like. And McCarthy pressured, almost got sacked, going to get out of bounds at the 30 with 45 seconds still to go. So we'll see if Michigan can go down the field. Oh, sweet. Yoda Soda, Clemson fan. Go Tigers, man. Go Tigers. Tough loss. Yeah, tough loss last night.
I watched a good amount of that game.
We'll be back next year, though.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, with Big Club Nick.
So 30-yard line here for McCarthy. He's going to throw it, almost intercepted. How did the TCU guy drop that?
Danny, man, welcome in. Dale says, go TCU.
We got Danny, Dale, and Dale. Both cheering for TCU.
Like Chip and Dale.
Yeah.
I know where Notre Dame is, and I know where Western Michigan is as well. I've been through South Bend, and I know where Kalamazoo is. Or no, Western Michigan isn't in Kalamazoo, are they? I'm getting my Michigan schools mixed up.
False start on Michigan, so they're going backwards, back to the 25 now.
Right. I was right. Kalamazoo. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm right. Home of Derek Jeter. Just fun fact there. Yeah.
So third and 10 here for Michigan. 39 seconds to go from the 25.
Am I tripping or didn't Wisconsin play Western Michigan in the Cotton Bowl a few years ago?
Yep.
I thought I remember watching.
I think so.
That's confirming it right now.
McCarthy staring his receiver down. That one's going to be broken up. So 4th and 10 for the game. Got to get 10 more yards here for Michigan on 4th down, or the game is over. We'll see if they're able to do it. And the ball's out. They're going to pitch it to Donovan Edwards. He's going to throw it forwards, and they're going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Are they going to get TCU for a targeting? I don't think they threw the flag. But they could have got him.
I just sent you something in the private chat.
Okay, I'll take a peek in a second. All right, so we got a new poll up. Who's tuning in for our Peach Bowl stream? Let us know down below, or in the poll. Let us know who's going to be tuning in.
4th and 10, fumble. TCU's won. Fiesta Bowl champions.
TCU is going to the national championship.
Wow, who would have thought?
Thanks, Yoda Soda. I appreciate the subscription. We are at 524 now, so we're 26 away from our goal of 550 by the end of the day. Hopefully we can hit that. So let me know in the poll who all is going to be joining in and checking us out for our Peach Bowl stream. We'd love to have all of you guys join us there. We'd love to have you guys join us there. We'll be going live for that one.
If you want me to, I'll come on.
Around 8:15. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm
Hopefully we can figure this audio junk out.
Yeah, we'll have a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Did you already set up the TCU or not TCU stream, the Ohio State Georgia stream?
Yeah, it's already set up.
If you want, I was gonna say you could just put the link in the chat.
I will do that. That's a good idea.
And then they can just hit the notify me button.
Yeah.
Because not everyone has the notification bell on. Which if you don't, you probably should. But YouTube is weird anyway, so you probably should still hit that notify me button.
Let's see here.
I got there's a channel that I want that I was watching, and I was a regular on their streams, and I was like, what happened to all their channel? And then I looked them up, and I was unsubscribed to them 2 days ago.
Oh man.
I think at one point I got unsubscribed from you.
Oh wow. What?
So YouTube's just weird.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. What are they looking at on this play? Are they looking at targeting?
Targeting, yeah, which would give Michigan the ball back, 15-yard penalty as well.
That's targeting.
It's targeting. Oh yeah, it's targeting.
Michigan's back in this ball game.
Yep. Easily.
We thought this thing was over. I didn't see it at first. So
definitely,
we thought it was over in Weevil, and we lost a couple dozen viewers, but this is still going, and Sonny Dykes isn't happy.
I think he wants an illegal forward pass, but it was all behind the line of scrimmage. So I don't know how that would be an illegal forward pass.
I wish we had a rules expert right now.
They called no targeting.
Oh.
I think because they called illegal forward pass or something. I don't know.
Pops, what do you think? Is that targeting?
Easily.
Okay.
That was definitely targeting. I think they might not have called it because they might have called that an illegal forward pass. I don't know the rules on that. But that was definitely a targeting for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the illegal forward pass would cancel it out, but if it was behind the line of
Well,
scrimmage,
the illegal forward pass would have made the play dead before the targeting occurred.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out.
Yeah, it would have made the play dead before the targeting
The
occurred.
other question is, was the Michigan player down before he was demolished?
Did you hear that?
That's true. Yeah, was he already down? Yeah.
So
John Davis getting in. Good game. Try again next year. Go Blue.
That works.
Game over. Yeah, that's game over, and TCU is headed to the national championship.
Wow.
We appreciate all you guys tuning in, and we will catch you guys on our Peach Bowl stream in just a minute. We'll be starting that one in just a minute. We'll hope to see all of you guys there.
And TCU players are rushing the field. We'll see y'all later.